Okay, I'm back. Got my tea, got my water. Let's see. Is this one? This one. Oh yeah, we kind of like ended suddenly here. Morgan proceeded to explain her request in detail. To summarize, the production company Moeka works at has been seeking a girl with an innocent air that would fit the theme of their special Christmas website. While they normally look to modeling agencies, this time they couldn't find one that matches the director's vision. But when the director saw Mayuri after a meeting, she thought that Mayuri was exactly what she was looking for. I like how she doesn't hold up. She doesn't message the other members. She only ever messages Okabe to talk to him, like, and she'll like say stuff in like long paragraphs in a cheerful demeanor. But with everyone else, she talks to them. I follow Morika's eye to a woman looking at us from a distance. When she sees us looking at her, she makes a little bow. It seems that's the director. She must have asked Moeka to talk to Mayuri so she wouldn't feel uncomfortable. It's an easier request from a friendly face. Mayuri looked at me as if asking for support.
指圧しよう。確かにMayuriは素材としては優れているかもしれんが、本人が嫌がっているものを無理強いはできないんじゃないか。ということで、諦めてくれ。
Okay. But the director's really excited about this and I'd love to have you on board. Pretty please, Sheena-san. You don't have to get back to me right now, so would you mind giving it some thought? If you decide to do it, feel free to email me at any time of the day. Moeka. Wait, why is she directing that to Okabe's phone? Aww. Moeka nodded to Mayuri, said she had some work to do, and left with the director.
Mayuri.
Iや、さっきも言った通り、素材としては問題ないと思うぞ。ただ、なんというか、Mayuriのイメージじゃないからな。
Try as I might, I couldn't imagine Mayuri posing for a photo shoot.
だけど僕は見てみたかったお。Mayu氏の写真。もしかしたらそれがきっかけでブレイクしちゃうかもしれないし。
ああ、それってありそう。そしたらフェイリスもアイドルデビューして2人でユニットを組もうかにゃ。やめてよ、ダルくん、フェリスちゃん。
Mayuri waved her hands in front of her face as if she could fan away her sheepishness. Then she looked at me and said, "You guys are making me blush," with a small laugh. Oh, Mayuri. She's so shy. Another scorching hot day. The room was so humid it felt like I was sitting in a sauna. My clothes stuck to my skin with sweat. I took a Dr. P out of the fridge and chugged it. My third bottle this morning. Oh my god, that's a lot of Dr. P.
Oh.
Though, in all fairness, I gave a bottle to Kurisu. Wait, was she chugging it? Look. Look. It's a picture of my, not my, Kurisu. Sleeping. They make it sound so, like, refreshing. But I was gonna say, in all fairness, I think their bottle sizes are smaller in Japan? I don't know. Wait, why does the music stop when I go into this screen? I thought the music was supposed to continue. This is not a music track. It's like an ambient track. She wiped the sweat off her brow with a handkerchief.
いいなあ。私も行きたかった。
僕もです。
二人とも次は一緒に行けるといいな。
でも、僕、水着が恥ずかしくて。
Yeah, what would Lukako
あ
wear?
ー疲れたお。癒されたい。
おいこらダル、そろそろ第523回円卓会議を始めるぞ。いい加減起きてこい。
Dado had hidden himself away in the development room working on some mysterious project, but he was snoring like a beast by the stroke of midnight. I found it rather unusual for a night owl like him, but I guess the swimming pool tired him out. Wait, what was he doing? Oh, okay. By midnight.
ん？マユシとキリュウシがいないね。
参りは補習で遅くなるそうだ。
We now had 6 people for a roundtable conference. Me, Daru, Kurisu, Lukako, Ferris, and Suzuha.
ルカシは補習は大丈夫なの？
はい。僕はなんとか赤手を免れたので。
Oh, poor
よくやったな、
Mayushi.
ルカ子よ。
はい。これも京馬さんのおかげです。
Before summer break, Lukako and Mayuri often came to our lab to study for their tests, when math and physics were getting them down, I stepped in to cheer them on.
激励だけなら誰でもできるわよね。
Oh,
ろ
so
く
he
もない
didn't
言い
actually
方を
help
するな
them.
よ。
で、モイニャンはどうしたの？
例のウェブサイトの仕事で欠席するそうだ。さっきメールがあった。
例のウェブサイト？
何ですかそれ。
な、二人は知らないんだったな。
I gave them the rundown.
まゆりちゃんが。
写真のモデルか。すごいね。
でも断っちゃったんだお。もったいなくね？
仕方ないだろう。モデルなんて派手なバイト、マユリには似合わん。
そんなことないんじゃない？
え？
まゆりなら十分モデルとして通用すると思うけどな。
フェイリスもそう思うにゃ。マユシ、その意見には賛成だね。
僕もそう思います。
Oh, everyone agrees. The lady contingent, which included one guy, all agreed with Kurisu.
岡部は小さい頃からまゆりと一緒にいるんでしょ？だから気づいてないんじゃないの？
Aww.
気づいてない？
That she has a nice figure.
子供だとばかり思ってた幼馴染がね、いつの間にか魅力的な女性になってたって話よ。
Childhood friend. Kurisu laughed and gave me a stare with some meaning behind it.
なんだそれは。これだからスイーツ脳は困る。
スイーツ脳って言うな。
でもね、フェイリスはずっと聞きたいと思ってたんだにゃ。今日もってマヨシーのことどう思ってるのかにゃ。
Ooh.
何？
The hard-hitting questions.
赤くなったにゃ。怪しいにゃ。
Ferris's eyes sparkled.
どう思うも何もただの人質だ。
そういう中二設定はいいから。
中二設定ではないわ。
ちょっと悔しいですけど、僕もまゆりちゃんなら京馬さんとお似合いかなって。
ルカ子、お前までおかしなことを言い出すな。
Hold on. Is this like really loud? I think it is, but let's adjust that a little bit.
すみません。悔しいと言ったのは別に変な意味じゃなくて。
あ、いや俺が突っ込んだのはそこじゃないからな。
なに話が読めない。岡部倫太郎って椎名まゆりと何かあるの？
Hold on. Should be okay. Where was Suzuha? Oh my god. Rintaro's so low. Let's see about that.
つまりさ、幼なじみルートのフラグが立つか立たないかの瀬戸際ってことだお。
どんなフラグだ？何のフラグだ？
Okay, things have gotten weird. I need to get everyone back on topic.
さて、そろそろ雑談は終わりだ。これより第523回円卓会議を始める。
I started with an air befitting a laboratory leader.
あ、ごまかした。
今日待ってばわかりやすいにゃ。
Okay, Ferris is really quiet, which is kind of strange for her. Oh, boost the run up a little bit.
Eh?
The gossip simply continued as if I hadn't said a word. As I prepared to call for their attention again, I heard someone coming up the stairs.
てってるー、遅くなりました。
Mayuri came into the room with a smile. Upon her appearance, the dimly lit lab somehow seemed to get a little bit brighter.
どうしたのみんな。マユシーの顔に何かついてる？
Mayuri seemed perplexed when she realized every eye in the room was focused on her.
なんでもない。ほら、ここに座れ。
I pointed to her spot at the table.
でもその前にジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを温めてもいい？朝から何にも食べてないんだ。
His voice is still very loud. Compared to Mayuri. Poor Mayuri. Let's try that.
そういえばお腹空いたわね。
クリスちゃんも食べる？バナナもあるよ。
Mayuri took the fried chicken and bananas out of the bag and showed them to
あ
us.
りがとう。いただくわ。
ねえねえ、どうせだからさ、そろそろお昼にしない？
うん、そうしよう。みんなピザでいい？
Before anyone responds, he starts taking out a menu for a delivery place.
おいこら、これから円卓会議なんだぞ。
どうせろくでもない話しかしないんだから食べながらでもいいんじゃないの？
なに？じゃあオカリンはいらないんだね、ピザ。
カマンベールミックスにしろ。
Lol.
なんだ結局食うのかよ。
できれば僕辛くないのがいいです。私も。
フェイリスは激辛希望にゃん。私も激辛。マユシーはお野菜がいっぱい乗ってるのが嬉しいな。
カマンベールミックスが1枚とベジタブルが1枚と激辛イタリアンが1枚とあと普通のミックスピザが1枚でいいかな。
4枚も？多くないの？
僕がいますから。
な
Lol.
るほど。
それじゃ頼んでくるよ。
I'll just have all the leftovers. Dowder took his phone and disappeared into the development room.
せっかくだから。
Wait, that read as disappeared into development room. That should have been the development room.
ナイも呼んであげようかな。さっき下にいたんだ。そうしようよ。
おいおい、子供とはいえ部外者だぞ。大事な円卓会議に呼ぶやつがあるか。
いいじゃない。どうせろくでもない話しか以下同文。
ミスター・ブラウンまで押しかけてきたらどうする？おっかないだろう。
誰がおっかないって？
わっ！
邪魔するぜ。
Mr. Brown stomped into our lab and a little shadow followed close behind him.
こんにちは。ああ、ナエ。今呼びに行こうと思ってたんだ。
聞こえてたよ。ご馳走してくれるらしいじゃねえか。すまん。
まあいつも世話になってるし、このくらい構わん。
ちょうどよかった。これからちょいと仕入れに行かなきゃならなくてな。苗を頼もうと思ってたんだ。
Stock. Mr. Brown gently pushed Naya's back and guided her towards us. Naya seemed a little nervous at first to be surrounded by lab members, but when she saw Mayuri, she rushed over to her.
マヨリお姉ちゃん。なえちゃん、お姉ちゃんと一緒にピザ食べよう。
Put at ease, Naya began to smile. Mayuri has that effect on people.
じゃあ頼むぜ。おいバイト、ちょっと店番しててくれ。
今日は休みなんだけどな。
Oh, her day off.
硬いこと言うなって。飯食ってからでいいからよ。
But you're not getting paid for it. Or I guess she should. Mr. Brown waved goodbye to Naya and walked down the stairs. Hold up. If it
なえちゃん、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンも食べる？
if he knew that it was her day off, why did he schedule the stock to be done on that day? The stock pickup. That just seems like bad management of scheduling. Just saying.
それじゃあピザが届いたら温めるね。
Naya clung to Mayuri with a look of joy.
ああ、マヨリお姉ちゃん、いい匂いがする。そうかな。別に何もつけてないけど。
Mayuri spoke while sniffing herself.
だけど、いい匂いがするわ。
You can't really smell what's on yourself very well, though. Naya buried her face into Mayuri's chest.
くすぐったいよ。
こういう時僕は思うんだ。どうして子供に生まれなかったのだろうと。
Daru returned from the development room with that weird statement.
おかりんもそう思うだろう。
思うわけないだろ。
ねえねえお姉ちゃん、それは何？
Naya looked at the doll in Mayuri's bag. Aww, the Mayuri
これは
doll.
ね、ロボマユシーなんだよ。ロボマユシー？そう、マユシーの考えた未来ガジェットなのです。マユシーです。
This particular track can get a little overbearing. I like it, but I feel like it kind of washes out some of the voices.
おかりん、ちゃんとお野菜も食べなきゃダメだよ。うわあ、すごいすごい。
Naya was beaming, as I thought. This truly is a toy for beat children.
だいぶできてきたわね、マユリ。
うん。てってるー。おかりん、寝る前にはちゃんと歯を磨いてね。あと、おへそ出して寝ちゃダメだよ。
Why shouldn't you expose your belly?
なんでそんなメッ
Oops,
セー
I
ジば
keep
かりな
hitting
の
that
だ。
phone.
岡部がダメ人間だからどうしても言いたくなっちゃうのよね。
ほうほう。お前とは一回きちんと話をしなくてはならんようだな、クリスティーナ。
望むところよ。
おかりんおじさんってダメ人間なの？
What?
違うわ。
ああ、ダメだよおかりん。
No
なえ
bully.
ちゃんをいじめちゃう。まゆりお姉ちゃん。よしよし。
The small creature buried her face into Mayuri's chest again.
むふやっぱり子供に生まれてくればよかった。
Daru looked enviously at Naya and repeated his weird statement. The Yamanote line is usually really crowded on Saturday nights, but it seems everyone is otherwise occupied at Bon festivals tonight. Mayuri and I got onto the rear train car and sat down. I decided to go home for the night. All the other lab members were heading home too, so there wasn't much for me to do anyway. Daru normally stays at the lab overnight, but today he left early, saying he had something important to do.
明日か からコミマなんだよ。ダルくん準備があるんじゃないかな。
Komima is a 3-day event held twice a year at Tokyo Big Sight in Ariake, rife with fan comics and cosplayers. It's not my scene, so I've never been, but Dado and Mayuri go to each one. Dado is particularly big fan. I don't know what he does exactly, but he says he spends the 3 days without sleeping.
マユリも行くのか明日。
マユシーはね、初日はパスなのです。
ん？
コスプレ衣装が縫い終わらなかったんだよ。
Wait, she's passing? Oh, on day 1.
だから明日は一日衣装作りに専念するよ。
そんなものを作ってるから間に合わなかったんじゃないのか？
I pointed at Robo Mayushi in her bag. If she hadn't worked so hard on that, she could have finished her costume.
そうかも。
そうかもじゃないだろ
う。でもロボマユシーも早く完成させたいんだ。
やけにこだわってるんだな。
マユシーがいない時でもね、ロボマユシーがそばにいればオカリンが楽しいかなと思って。
え？
That sounds kind of,
なあ、
foreboding.
本気で俺にくれる気なのか？それ。
ダメかな。
Aw. I could see a sadness in Mayuri's eyes. It's not a look I usually see on her, so I start feeling uncomfortable.
いや、ダメとかそういうことではないぞ。法王院京馬は世界に混沌をもたらす恐怖のマッドサイエンティストであるが、決して無慈悲な悪魔ではない。ラボの一員がせっかく作ってくれたものならありがたくいただいておく。
本当？
もちろんだ。
嬉しいな。ありがとう。
Once she said that, Mayuri began stroking Robo Mayushi's hair. She's stroking her own hair. We spent the next few minutes without saying a word. While I was looking out the train window at the illuminated city, something soft fell upon my shoulder. I turned to look and saw Mayuri's head resting there.
Mayuri?
Aww. She'd fallen asleep. Between her costumes and Robo Mayushi, she must not be sleeping much. Perhaps due to our thin summer clothes, I could feel her body heat. On this overly air-conditioned train car, said Vegeta, only the place where our bodies met was warm. How you doing, man? A gentle fragrance rose from her neck and chest and tickled my nostrils. I think it's her natural scent, just like Nae pointed out this afternoon. It smells kind of like warm milk. Does that smell good? I don't know if warm milk smells good or not. Mayuri's balance was being thrown off by the motion of the train, causing her to groan in her sleep. After slightly readjusting her body, she leaned back on my shoulder and went back to sleep. The old, like, falling asleep on the car, train, or bus move where the girl leans on your shoulder. Whenever she moved, the chest area of her clothes would open up slightly, and when I looked down, I could see brief flashes of what looked like a bra. Ooh. Oh boy, this isn't good.
Ohon. Mayuri?
Then don't look there. But she doesn't answer. The only response was her breathing. Why would you give up that view? Wait a minute, what am I looking at? Or what am I, an old perv? I tried to shake the dirty thoughts out of my head and proceeded to pat her on the shoulder to wake her up. Mayuri's cell phone suddenly vibrated in her bag, which caused her to jump in surprise. She looked around dumbfounded for a moment, oblivious to the fact that she had fallen asleep. Have you really, like, done that? Oh my goodness. Hentai game! Blackbeard69, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. 10 months, man. Almost a year. Wait.
Blackbeard69 joined Kitten's Brigade.
Oh, that means
Hentai game low.
That means we've had her Twitch baby, man. I think I remember the Twitch baby. Hello! Hello! Anytime I see people like talking all caps, I'm just imagining people like yelling at me. It's like, ah, I can hear you. But hello, yes, hentai game, totally. I'm not above playing a hentai game on Twitch. Just kidding. Actually, no, I really did actually play a hentai game. By accident. It was by accident, I swear. I swear it was an accident. People who were there knows it was an accident. But I kept playing it anyway. My excuse was I wanted to play it for the story. It really was for the story. And I didn't know it was gonna be like that kind of game. I didn't know. I really didn't know. I actually did a quick search before I streamed it. And then like 15 minutes in, I was like, uh-oh. This is a big no-no. So I said, luckily nobody was in the chat, I think, at the time. Or there was very few people in the chat, or maybe nobody was paying attention because nobody reacted to the one, Masteroshi Kittens. Yeah, nobody reacted to that point. I was like, okay, good. Nobody's watching. So I quickly like kind of censored it. And I sat there thinking for a little bit. I'm like, do I keep going with this game? And I thought, you know what, it's fine. I'll just try to keep an eye out for those parts. Accident, right? I do believe you. It's I was playing Sayano Uta. Which is funny because after I finished playing it, I played a non-Steam version of the game because I was interested in it. I've been interested in that game for a little while, and then I decided to stream it. But after I was done, it actually shortly after released on Steam a I don't know if it's an HD version, but like they improved the graphics and stuff, like cleaned them up, and they included a like a non-hentai version. Like you could toggle the hentai scenes off, and I was like, that could have been handy. That would have been handy, but that's okay. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy that version. But yeah, you can actually find that playthrough on my YouTube. It's like one of my more watched videos, I guess, or one of my more, yeah, I guess one of my more watched videos on there, because I did or more of my visual novels tend to get more hits, I guess, because they're more obscure games. So yeah, you can see the playthrough there, but I edited all the naughty bits out, so there won't be any naughty bits. So you won't be spoiled for that if you ever want to play the game for yourself. It's the clean family version fun. She realized that she was leaning on me and quickly moved away while blushing. She then quickly adjusted her clothes. We want the naughty bits. Sorry, you'll have to buy the game to see the naughty bits, okay? So in a way, I'm helping the sales of the game because I'm introducing you guys to the story through my videos, and then people who were curious enough about the naughty bits can go and buy the game. So there you go. I can only be helping the game producers of the game. So there you go. Go buy the game. Go support them. Actually, the story was written by what's his name? Urobuchi. I can never remember his name. Saya no Uta, but he wrote the story for Madoka and that sort of anime. Gen Urobuchi. What other works did he do? So that's why I really wanted to play. I played it because of him, because I found out he was the writer for it. What other works did he do? What did he do? Noah Zero, Fate Zero, Godzilla, Maho Shoujo Madoka Magica, and the movie 2, and the movie 3, and the movie 4. Obsolete. Oh my god! I should watch these. There's a bunch of anime he's done work on that I've never watched. Published manga. He did the story for Black Lagoon. Interesting. I liked Black Lagoon. I never finished watching that anime though. Huh. Interesting. Wow, Spike Chunsoft sponsored this person. Yes, exactly. Sponsor me. Give me free games. I will play them. And I'll edit the naughty bits out so that, like, your customer base will be tempted to buy your games. Okay. No, Mayuri, dude. You gonna play Biomutant? Oh my god. Wait. Why are we bringing up Biomutant? Why are we bringing up Biomutant? Where did this come from? This is so random, a game suggestion. I don't know of any games that I've played that's like Biomutant, other than maybe Horizon Zero Dawn, because it's like an action adventure kind of open world game. No one noticed me. Sorry, I was not looking at the chat when I was like looking up Gen Urobuchi, that dude. I don't know, it looks cool. The only time I ever heard of Biomutant was through Omni mentioned like a Conan O'Brien a video he did, like a Clueless Gamer video he did on Biomutant, and he was playing it. I watched it and it made me not want to play the game. It's like all the points that they highlighted on the game was like all the bad parts. You've seen it, yeah. It just makes me not want to play it because of that video, right? I don't know what they showed in that video was like highly representative of the game, but like all the parts that they showed was just like, this is so lame. It's just like, I can't. Oh wait, oh, this is the official gameplay trailer? No. Go look up the Conan O'Brien Clueless Gamer Biomutant. Go watch that. Go watch that and then tell me if you still want to play it afterwards. It's great. I'll watch the trailer though. See how the company portrays their own game. I mean, I love open world games. I don't know, Conan was like saying how like they talked a lot. They talked and talked and talked a lot. Like, But again, I guess a lot of story driven games are gonna be like dialogue heavy, so I guess we'd see. But no, I had no real plans to play Biomutant. I didn't that was not even on my radar until someone told me about the Clueless Gamer skit there. But I don't know about this. It's more like a weird furry drug trip. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to give it a go, but wait till it drops in price. Yeah. For that game, yeah, I'd probably wait for a significant drop in price. Significant. I probably don't want to buy it like right now. I mean, I could probably get it right now. Like I could, there are some sites that have it on sale for like 40, I think 45 Canadian. But I was like, yeah, hot 30 at best. There is another game that I want to buy. Which game? Mayuri covered her mouth and quietly yawned. Sup, Cass? How are you? And it's a weeb game. One weeb game that I did actually buy recently was what's it? 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels. Pixel was telling me about that game, and I checked it out. I was like, oh, this actually looks really interesting. It's got a very unique art style to it, and the narrative seems very interesting. So I picked that up for the PS4. So I'll probably stream that one sometime soon. Not the best, and you. No, what's wrong? What's wrong? Bad day at work. Or hard day at work. What is this? What is this doggo emote? T-Dog's chest. It's like the best emote. Should I take a picture of my cats and draw like eyebrows on them like that? I should do that. Well, it's Scarlet Nixu, and it's made by the same guys who did Code Vein. Oh, I've never played Code Vein. I was thinking of trying that one. Animu Dark Soulsy type game. I thought I would do it because I've heard it's easier than playing Dark Souls, so I think it would be very, 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 very much doable for me. Not feeling very well today. Had to leave work early even. Aw. Are you still like, is it because of like your headache or something, Cass? Because I remember last time you were talking about having like this headache that was preventing you from sleeping, or a migraine, right? Is that still going on? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I got you. You better go pew pew. Wait, what? Go pew pew. What do you mean by go pew pew? So much more than that now? Oh, okay. I see. Maybe, kind of. But yes, I hope you feel better soon, Cass. I go pew pew to you to make you feel better. What the fuck are you pew pewing people with to try and make them feel better? What are you pew pewing them with? Speaking of pew pew with things to make better, a healing gun. What is this? TF2, or is there a class there? Oh yeah, there's a Moida. Moida is the healing class. Healing slash in Overwatch. I don't know. I barely know Overwatch. Well, I've got a cold, so I'm staying home from work. What? What? That sucks. Headache still, unfortunately. Has it just been like this continuous headache from like last night? Was it last night? It was last night, right? Headache, low back, and ab pain and lightheadedness. Oh my goodness. That sounds like you have a flu or something. To me, that's like that's like my like flu symptoms. Like just overall like a low ache pain all over the body with a headache. That sucks. Type dash 690 Moden Owo cutie gun. Okay. No, my symptoms for the lady time. Oh man, your lady time sounds like bad. your lady time sounds real bad. I'm fortunately for me, mine's not too bad. Like I don't really suffer too much from mine. Mine are like whatever. Just whatever. Aw, I'm so sorry. I've heard of other like women who are like who suffer quite badly from there, so I'm just I feel blessed that I don't. But yeah, as I was saying about like the pew pew, I'm gonna be getting my my first COVID shot for this Friday, I think. Yeah, Friday. This Friday. I was wondering, Papa 7, if you got your COVID shots yet? Yeah, for a while, like, it was the booking system was borking up on me, and I just did not feel like calling them to like get that done. You're getting your first on Friday too? What? What? How did that happen? So yeah, me and my hubby will get our first shot on Friday as well. Hopefully your second one doesn't give you much problems like mine did. Ugh. I've been hearing about things about people and their shots, like they've been getting kind of sick afterwards. So that's kind of why my hubby wanted to schedule it for the like Friday so that we'd have the weekend to potentially recuperate from it. The second shot kicked my butt. So the second one is supposed to be worse than the first one, and I don't know if it's depending on like the different brands too. So I don't even know like what brand like I'd be getting it here, so I guess I'll find out when we get there. But only 24 hours and then I was good. Okay. That kind of sounds like any sort of immunization type shots, or yeah, flu shots, that sort of thing. Seems pretty normalish. Mayuri finally checked the cell phone that had woken her up. She had a text. Yeah, it's due to the antibodies developing if you get an immune response. Okay. That makes sense, honestly. What's up, Yoshikawa? How you doing? Yo. Yeah, for me, about 48 hours after my second shot, I was feeling like death. Like one of those 24-hour sickness. Oh no. Like, what kind of symptoms? Like flu-like symptoms almost? Like a heavy-ass flu? So I was happy but miserable at the same time. Oh. Because you were happy because you knew it was working? You're like, yes, it is working, but I feel like shit.
指圧師から
遊園地のモデルの話かな。
ちゃんと断った方がいいぞ。無理なものは無理ってな。
Now it's like quieter. I adjusted all these volumes and now it feels quieter. 102 Fahrenheit fever, body aches, sleepiness. Oh, okay. Well, if you're sleepy, then like wouldn't you want to just like sleep through it then? Wouldn't you just sleep through it? I guess it's kind of why a lot of people recommend like having an extra day to recuperate from the shot afterwards. So yeah.
それがね。
どうした？
When I asked, Mayuri hesitated before telling me something astounding. Wait, astonishing, not astounding. Almost same diff. Wait, she's gonna do it?
モデル、写真の。
I said that far louder than I expected to, drawing the attention of the riders around us.
なんと言った今。
モデル、やってみてもいいかなって。
指圧師に無理やり説得されたのか。だったら俺が断ってやるぞ。
違うよ。自分でそう思ったの。
Oh, Mayuri. You got a bad effect of how many people I'm around? Oh, okay. Does that... Can that affect the shot? Like being around people? I slept all day until about 5 a.m. my time and my body wouldn't let me sleep anymore. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess I know what that's kind of like. Like you're so sleepy, but it's like you've already slept all day, but you still feel like shit after you wake up. And you want to kind of sleep more, but you can't, or it's too achy on your body to sleep anymore. My parents, who weren't around anyone, didn't get anything but a sore arm. Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting. Well, I shouldn't be around many people with the weekend and all, so should be okay.
なんで？
萌香さんの話だとね、モデル量が結構たくさん出るみたいなんだ。
Oh, Moika's thinking about the lab. I frowned a bit in response to Mayuri's answer. Does it mean she's doing this for the lab?
お前はそんなことしなくていい。
でもね、今までオカリンやラボの役に立ててないから、今回は頑張るのです。
Mayuri's smile left me at a loss for words. I obviously want to make a lot of money for our lab, but I don't think asking her to do something like this is the right way to go. When I told her this, Mayuri nodded.
だけど、マユシーはオカリンのためにまだ何もしてないから。
そんなことはない。お前は人質として十分役に立っている。だから、そんな風に言うな。
Don't call her that. She's not a masseuse. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not really kidding, but I know you're just making a joke there. I got fever chills for a few hours and then full body aches, especially joints and fatigue. Slept for 20 of those 24. Lol. Wow. Yeah, it's like, you know, you're like fucking sick when you're sleeping like more than half the day, more than half of those 24 hours. From a sore arm for a week. Was it like bruised or anything when it was sore? But yeah. Oh, not everyone. I don't know if Papa Seven knows that, if that's a term you don't prefer. You got a red raised bump. Oh, okay. At least it wasn't like all bruised looking. I think I've gotten like a bruised looking arm before from shots. I don't know why that happens, but it can happen. Maybe from them jabbing that needle in a bad spot. No, the bruises.
No.
Oh, I'll find out what happens to me. It's Friday. Mayuri mumbled a vague reply. You hardly bruise. Oh, okay. I'm usually pretty careful, so I don't bruise a lot. But I think I bruise easily. I'm just usually fairly careful about it. Kopima is running a Tokyo Big Site for the next 3 days. Who's this? I kind of want to get a new phone. Moika. I bet you go through phones like nothing. Your typing skills probably do a number on the keypad. Send. I think it'll be good though. Yeah, it'll be fine. It just looks worse than it, you know, than it really is when it's bruised. I'm not certain that the two things are related, but it feels like there are less people in Akihabara today. I hardly had to wait at all to get my lunch at Sambo. I didn't actually know. Are you more of a physiotherapist? I think she prefers the term massage therapist. Massage therapist. Because she's a licensed therapist. Or massage therapist. Whereas, okay, so we were talking about this before, because masseuses typically are not licensed. Typically they're not. They just kind of pick it up and do it. And also I think masseuses tend to have the negative connotation associated with them with, you know, happy endings and all. I'm exposed to hundreds of people a month, so exposed to way more germs. I keep just calling myself a massage. God, I can't read it. Licensed massage therapist. I was gonna say massage therapist. I was trying to merge those words. What? But masseuse is a profession, is uneducated. No, well, okay, I think masseuse can actually be used as a term, but it's just, I guess, particularly in America, maybe it has more negative connotations. At least that's what Casa said in her field. I don't know, she's the one that works in the field, okay? I'm gonna defer to her expertise on this, okay? She works in it. So, I didn't know either. Like, I thought kind of masseuse could sort of go either way. The word has been associated with unsavory things, yes, typically. So it's not because that's what it really means. It's just grown to have that negative connotation around it. Although Casa said that people sometimes will go by masseuse even if they are licensed. So I feel like I guess it's a personal preference thing too. Happy endings. Wait. Do you have experience with this, Blackbeard? Do you have experience with this? Personal experience? Just preference, yeah. So, Cass can call herself whatever the hell she wants because she's licensed, okay? Naturally, Daru's absent from the lab. I'm sure he's standing in a long line somewhere in or around the big site. Sounds like this massage therapist needs some massage therapy. That is funny. If you do have experience with happy endings, never book with me. Duh. No. That was quite the vehement no. I don't know about this.
さっぱりだよ。ルカ君は？
僕も。
Do, 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 do. I like this song. I think this song is like unique to this game. I can't remember. Never. On the lab table is stacked a pile of summer homework and Mayuri's still unfinished costume. Mayuri and Lukako look perplexed.
おかりんおかりん。
I can do it
問題は
myself.
どう解けばいいのかな。
it's a DIY happy ending. You know, when you put it that way, Blackbeard, all I imagined was like you going to like a massage parlor or whatever, a massage therapy spa area, and you go get the massage, and then you just kind of like after the back massage portion, you kind of like wave them goodbye. It's like, okay, I can do it myself. A DIY happy ending, right? That's all I'm thinking about. Is that allowed? That's not, I can take it from here, thanks. It's like, I prefer to do it by myself. Okay, thanks. Some people have handled things alone in the room by themselves. Oh no, Cass. After we're done? Are you still in the room, or like, did they think that they were alone? Like, how do you even know that they were doing things? Like, I have questions about this. I have questions. Like, were they aware that they were not supposed to do that, or are they allowed to do that? Like, I don't know. What is the etiquette? No, I leave and wait for them to come out of the room. Wait, but you just have some idea that they're doing something in the room? There was evidence? Oh no. Oh no. Inky's learning a lot about happy endings today. I don't know anything about it. I have to say, I am completely clueless about these happy endings. Just except they can happen in these unsavory, unlicensed massage or masseuse parlors, you know? And that they tend to be run by like Asian people or have Asian people employed in them. I don't know. I have had to get rid of sheets and blankets, so no. I hope that's the I hope that's the company property and not yours. Not your stuff.
どれ
DIY happy ending. Just that pretty much that's what I've learned today. I think it happens more to me because they think I'm Asian. I suppose I could see that. Thank God we get to wear gloves when cleaning. Oh God. Wait, like the DIY part or them bugging you about like getting one? Wait, great. You're Asian? No, she's not. This I know for a fact, she's not. But I could see why she might be mistaken for Asian. Hispanic. Yeah, some Hispanic people kind of look, have like Asian features-ish. Maybe the dark hair and stuff. She sets it to, what? She points to it for me. Wait, what are we talking about now? God. Oh, okay, how to solve a problem. I'm so, like, distracted right now about, like, DIY happy endings. Get mistaken often enough, though? Yeah. It's a mess of equations and symbols that I struggled to remember when I was a high school student. It felt like seeing a boss that you struggled to beat in a video game come back for a second round just when you forgot his patterns.
Nani?
Hey. More of his weird noises. Lol. I am Asian and I tell between Hispanic and Asian. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're Asian, you probably could tell really easily who's not Asian, who is. I'm very pale and dark-haired. Glad I could get an interesting convo going. Not where I live. They're not common here. Asian people? Yeah, actually, whereabouts are you from, Keihatsu? Just if you don't mind my asking. Because yeah, I get here in my area. There's lots of there's a large Asian community here, so it's not uncommon here. You see a lot of Asian people here. Like tons. Tons! Ah, makes sense. Oh, California? Okay. I'm not sure what California's population is like, but I'm under the impression that it seems very, like, diverse. Very diverse population. So I'm not the typical Hispanic looking type. Yeah. I would agree with that statement. Yep, it is. Okay. Yeah, Vancouver's like very much like a big melting pot of lots of different minorities, I guess. Actually, I don't even know if you can call the Asians the minorities here. I don't know. What would you say? What would you say, Seven? Smart people we are. We only see them at the college here. Oh. So it's just like, I don't know. Been spoken to in many different languages. Damn. It's always kind of rude a little bit when people come up to you and they just assume that you speak a language, and so they just start like blathering off to you. That's like maybe 50-50, I think. Yeah. All assuming Asian. Same with where I live. Lots of Asians, natives, rednecks, and just about every race under the sun. That's actually interesting to hear that there are a lot of Asians in I am blanking out. Alaska. I blanked out a little bit on where you lived. Alaska. I just remember it was a very cold place by the Yukon. That's actually interesting to hear that there's a lot of Asians there. I guess because you get paid more typically to live there? I don't know. It's a three-way split between Caucasian, Asian, and Indians. Right? Yep, possibly. Possibly. A lot of what you don't typically see here are like black people. not trying to like sound racist or anything, but like you don't actually see a ton of like black people. Like I'm starting to see them now and then here. So there are tons of sushi places here and quite a few Asian food places too. Well, you're in Alaska, so I imagine there'd be like good fishing up there, like good source of fishing. So probably a lot of seafood there, right? Maybe. We have Hispanic, Mexicans, literal ones, and Caucasian predominantly. Yeah. Isn't that like a lot of like the Midwest states? Sorry, I have to clear my throat. Asian food? Yeah, Asian food's the best. Asia fusion. Kurisu walked into the lab to see us all huddle around Mayuri's homework.
Kuris-chan!
こんにちは。
今日はね、科学の宿題なのです。
ケミストリーか。それは専門外だな。
Oh, okay, Southwest. Sorry. Southwest, Midwest. I don't really know how to like classify like that kind of like area. I guess parts of it is Southwest. Parts of it is Midwest. Yeah, that's why I don't mind the sushi places here. I know it's gonna be fresh because I live in a port city. Yeah, port cities are the best for like sushi. So I don't really trust like sushi in places where they're like landlocked, because that means that they'd have to like port in the fish, right? So we have some pretty decent sushi here and seafood here. My city is in the top 10 places to retire in the US. Oh, okay. Southwest is Cali, Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas. Really? Cali is considered Southwest? Oh, I guess so. I don't know, it goes to show my knowledge of US geography. I have like no awareness. I have like maybe some mild awareness of like the time zones for some of these places, but that's about it. Maybe Nevada, can't remember. See, if you can't even remember, then I'll never ever remember. Just kidding. Kurisu crossed her arms and took a look. Wait, it's not her forte, chemistry, and she's like a university graduate in like neuroscience.
でもこれならわかるかも。鉄の原子量って 55.85 だから、炭素の 12.01 と比較してモルで計算してみると。
Oh my god, I can't even remember any of this stuff. Like I sort of remember moles and stuff. I can barely remember this stuff. I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, Cali kind of takes up almost the entire... Yeah, that's my impression of California, is like the entire West Coast. So I just think of it as just like the West Coast. It's not important. From top to bottom, I mean. Yeah, it does. Okay. Kurisu solved the problem with ease. I hate to say it, but they're right to call her a genius.
わあ、すごいね。もうできちゃった。
確かに正解だな。俺もその答えを出そうとしていたのだ。
Lol. I bet you he didn't know how to do it.
なんか違うわ。ああ、この式が間違ってる。
Never gets
確かに間違
sushi
っている
here.
な。俺もそれを指摘しようとしていたのだ。
I like how Okabe is like just riding her coattails here. I was gonna say the same thing. Yep. I agree with you.
気が散るからちょっと黙ってて。
何を？
そうか。酸素の原子量は 15.994 なんだから、酸化マグネシウムの中の酸素とマグネシウムの質量を求めて。
まあ。
ところでまゆり、衣装の方は大丈夫なのか？明日に間に合わせたいんだろう？
多分平気。あとはボタンとか小物の仕上げだけだから。
Wait, what you talking about? Oh, costume. Okay. Never get sushi here, completely landlocked. Now get New Mexican food. Yes, it's different from Mexican. I would imagine, yeah, it would be different from real Mexican food. I would also assume that like most Mexican restaurants are not like true authentic Mexican food. Like they're more probably tailored to American tastes. But hello, the bean burrito with the hearty rate of 6 Kens. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Here, let me... What were you up to? I don't know if I have a mod here, so let's do this. There you go. Outriders. I don't know this game, or I might have heard of the name of this game, but I don't know too much about it. They're still more Mexican than Taco Bell, yeah. Well, I was talking about like the likes of like Taco Bell, like franchises. Mexican franchises like Taco Bell. That's probably like very Americanized. Right? Right? Maybe the bean burrito might be able to shed some light on this. About what is authentic and what's not. And yeah, hello. Hello and welcome everybody from the bean burrito community. How you doing? How are you enjoying your stream? Was it good? Outriders? Is that one where you like fly in the game or something? I can't remember. I'm here to serve. Saying that, Mayuri stood up holding the costume in her arms. Lukako looks at her as well. Mayuri spread the costume and showed it to us. Who's calling me right now when she's trying to show us her costume? I know, right? I always end up accidentally erasing the characters printed on the keys. What? But you can totally type without anything being on the keys, right? She types so much on her phone, she actually erases the icons on the the physical buttons. Now I kind of want a bean burrito. Lol. Oh no. It's a mix of Gears of War and Destiny. Oh, okay. So I'm totally off about like the whole flying thing. Never mind. That's a good way to describe that game. Okay. So I'm guessing it's like a multiplayer game? Multiplayer? Co-op? Multiplayer co-op PvP type game then? I want a burrito every day. That burrito. I don't think I really had like good Mexican food. I've never really been with someone to like show me the ways of like authentic Mexican food, so I wouldn't mind if someone would show me the way. Show me the way. No PvP yet. I don't know if there will be. Oh, okay. So it's just so it's only single player? Or is it co-op? Single player co-op? Well, look where you are. Well, there was an authentic taco joint in the city, but they shut down. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like we don't really get like good Mexican food here. So I don't really know what good Mexican food is like. My experience with Mexican food is like Taco Bell, and I don't feel like that's supposed to be like good. I mean, sometimes it's tasty, but I don't think it's like authentically good Mexican food. Just PvE co-op. Okay, so yeah, very much like Destiny. I've played Destiny before. I've never played Warframe, which I guess is similar. Street tacos are to die for. You can come visit down here. They're freaking everywhere. You love Taco Bell? I mean, wait, do you live nearby, like, PAX South? I guess you technically do. I think PAX South takes place in Texas? Texas? If I'm not wrong about that. I've always wanted to go visit, like, the other PAXs. If they ever hold those conventions open again. Real Mexican food has a river of grease running down your arm when you take a bite at the taco. This is a hallmark of a true, authentic Mexican experience. Nuevo Mexico? New Mexico? We have chronic tacos. They're alright. I've never heard of this. Chronic tacos. I don't eat out a lot. 7 would have more experience with me about like what's good out there. But I think my favorite Mexican dish is elotes. Elotes. I'm in the wrong state for that. Well, what state do you live in? Or are you talking about guessing where Cass was? Oh, and you still love Taco Bell as well. Oh, I don't know if they have it down here. Oh, what do you mean? Have what down here? Elotes are so good. I don't know what elotes are. Nuevo is new in Spanish. Yeah, I knew that. I knew Nuevo is new. I know that much. I don't know a ton of Spanish, but I know a little bit. Just a teensy bit. It was opened by Wee Man from the Jackass movies. What? Really? Chronic tacos? And we have that here? We have them here? PAX? Oh, you don't know if they have PAX down here. There's a PAX South. There's a PAX South. I believe that's in Texas, isn't it? You're close to Texas, right? PAX South. Where be you? Yeah, San Antonio, Texas is where they are. A lot of the PAXs are probably not going to happen this year, though, so. We don't even get Taco Bell. Dude, you guys down under don't get the Taco Bell. What would be the closest equivalent then to like Taco Bell? Sup, Vivi? Never been to it, so no idea, lol. It's an hour from parts of Texas, lol. That's like 8 to 9 hours to be driving. It's probably the closest gaming convention to you then. So, probably. Just saying. Let's see what she's gonna show us. I've been on the screen for like the last 10 minutes. It was a white costume that looked like a military uniform for a male character. According to her, it belongs to a character in a popular video game for girls called Tsukihana no Yaiba. Why does this name sound familiar? Tsukihana no Yaiba. I probably don't really know it. I haven't played it myself, but I could tell that Mayuri's handmade costume was the work of a pro. Puro.
さすがマユリだ。
とっても綺麗にできてるね。楓ちゃん喜んでくれ
Demon
る
Slayer.
かな
Is it Tsukihana no Yaiba? It's like Moon Tsuki? Hana? Moonflower no Yaiba. What is Yaiba again? Demon? Or Slayer? Moonflower, the Slayer of the Moonflower? Moonflower of the Slayer. I didn't know. Kaede-chan is one of Mayuri's cosplay friends. I've heard lots of stories about her, but we've never met. It sounds similar, maybe. Texas is too freaking big. LA is only 12 hours away from you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you're not really that close. I thought you were closer to Texas, so I guess not. Well, where I live, there's no Mexican food around. Lol. I imagine you guys don't really get very decent sushi either. Maybe? Maybe? You guys are an island. Who knows? I'm under the impression though that really hot places tend not to be able to do sushi well. I don't know. Kittens separates me from the rest of the US. You kind of are. Alaska basically should belong to Canada from like a positional standpoint. Like, you guys are cut off like from the US, aren't you? Like physically? Physically. Geographically. 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 He was born in Texas though. Yeah, no, I know that. Or I vaguely remembered he was born in Texas and then he moved to Alaska. I'm only an hour from Texas, but San Antonio is 8 to 9 hours. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Texas is really big. Sounds big.
どうしたクリスティーナこの衣装が何か
Alaska was Russian till 18 something. till somewhere in the 1800s. Interesting. Was Russian, really? So what, Russian like came along to Americas and planted their claim in Alaska? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how Alaska became the place that it did, because it's like cut off from like the most of the US, so realistically it should belong to Canada, but you know. So to get to US, I had to get a passport to drive or fly. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. But that means that you'd have the license to like go into the US by cutting through Canada. By cutting through Canada. You'd be like one of the few Americans allowed to cut through Canada so that you can get into the rest of the US. I think, right? Because I'm pretty sure that the borders are closed right now for both sides. Unless like you're visiting like family or something. Alaska was Russian. Sorry, I already read that. Russians sold it to the US for like $20 million. $20 million equivalent back then. That's insanity. Yes, and the US came to Alaska and killed the Russians for the land. Did they though? 1867 and became an official state in 1959 after they were bought purchased by the US from the Russians. Nope, was 7.2 million. Okay, no. There's a lot of differing opinions and facts here. We need some fact checking here. Some proper Google senseiing. Google Sensei knows all. It's worth 7.2 million US dollars back then. Oh, okay. I guess Vivi is going by the 20 million equivalent? I don't know. I have no idea. That doesn't sound right though. 7.2 million back then? Like what is this 20 million then? Was just a guess? That sounds too low. You're just guessing, you didn't Google? So how do you know that what you're saying is correct? If you're just guessing. I think it's just easier to just say that they accepted 7.2, the Russians accepted 7.2 million US dollars at that time during that time period there. It was super cheap. Super cheap. That sounds kind of cheap to buy like an entire state or a piece of land. So if the Russians hadn't claimed it, then would it have belonged to Canada then? I don't know. Sub daddies, sub Jacko. How you doing? Let's continue.
それより人が一生懸命問題を解いてるのに二人とも真面目にやってないでしょ。
I'm actually hoping to try and finish this route, but I know I'm not like halfway through, and I think each route takes roughly like if it's any indication, I think they roughly take about 6 hours to read aloud. Maybe? Or maybe that's just my streams. Russians work faster. I see. Well, you literally can see Russia from Alaska. Oh, can you? Is it that close? No, Canada was formed by the time they claimed it. Interesting. So, like, Canada was already there, and then Russians just, like, rushed in and they claimed this, like, little tiny piece of icy land, and they're like, this is ours. Fuck you. Maybe paddled across. Oh, no, Canada was not okay. Oh, okay. The way you wrote, no, Canada was formed by the time they claimed it, implied to me like Canada was already there, but you're saying that they weren't there before. Okay. Yeah, Alaska is super close to Russia. That's interesting. I guess I never really looked at the map to like see how close like parts of Russia is to Canada. That's interesting.
ごめんなさい。
Mayuri and Lukaku hurried back to their homework. That's where the natives came over. Yeah, it probably was. Maybe at one point also it would have been like one piece of landmass, right? So they probably could have just walked on over, rather than there being like a separation of water. I know way too much about geography. 10,000 years ago, there were land. Before it broke apart or sunk underwater or something. I don't know. There's the map. You want me to click on this? This is just this doesn't even point to a specific map. It was a Google search. So there's like a bunch of different maps. Okay, yes, I see it now. So that's Russia and that's Alaska. Okay. Oh, that's pretty close. Interesting. So why did US even want to buy it from the US for that piece of land? I almost changed my degree to become a geographer. That could have been an interesting job. I'm not exactly sure what you would do as a geographer, but I'm certain it probably would have been more interesting. Maybe? Not sea. No, the ice age ended and the water level rose. I see. So then it sunk underwater. I see. Almost touching the oil? What? Same goes for Europe. I think it was the oil. The North Sea today was a green grassland. Hey, I didn't read that. They spent the next 2 hours asking Kurisu questions about their homework. The UK was part of the Europe mainland, I see, before it became an island of its own. With her help, they managed to work their way through the brunt of it. Okay, I gotta focus on this game. I'm trying to focus a little bit. So, I'm sorry, chat. Okay, what do you think of this? Wait, why am I reading her part? It doesn't look nice. I can, but it looks lame. Moika. What was I talking about? Oh, the character's being erased on her phone.
クリスちゃんありがとう。おかげさまで今日のノルマ終わりました。
私もいろいろと勉強になったわ。科学もなか。
面白い。
私もいろいろと勉強になったわ。
I feel bad. I feel bad when I interrupt them.
マキセさんはやっぱりすごいですね。
すごくなんてないわ。どんなことでも興味を持ってやればうまくいくものよ。好きこそものの上手なれって言うでしょ。例えばほら、斎藤はじめの衣装だってまゆりが楽しんで作ってるからそんなに出来がいいんじゃないかしら。
Oh, she even knows the character, Saito Hajime.
確かにそうですね。まゆりちゃん、いつも楽しそう。
It's fine, Cass. I like interacting with chat.
何岡部。
It's funny because it was when I started the stream, it was like there was like nobody here, so I was actually able to like kind of focus a little bit on the story, and then people started wandering in, and then I was like, oh, derailed. Progress in game derailed.
クリスティーナよ。今何と言った？
Certainly do.
斎藤はじめ。確かにそう言ったな。
言ったけど。
Wait, why did he say? Oh, because he's noting that she's a weeb. Weeb. Kurisu clamped her hands over her mouth, but it was too late.
貴様、その衣装が新選組の斎藤はじめのものだとなぜわかる？
Lord.
それはまゆりが説明してくれたでしょ。
My happy ending story. Why were we talking about happy endings though? I guess we were just talking about massages and then happy ending just kind of. Oh, because Seven was calling you a masseuse, and I was like, no, she's not a masseuse. She don't do that kind of stuff. She isn't that kind of girl. Okay. Don't guys wish. Cass got the milkshakes. Cass's milkshakes bringing all the boys to the yard. Because Seven called you masseuse. Yeah, it all started. It just kind of like went downhill from there, pretty much.
いや、キャラ名までは説明していない。事実、貴様の口から聞くまで、俺は斎藤はじめの衣装だと知らなかった。
Dun dun dun. Mayuri told us, yeah, Mayuri didn't say anything about it. Another fun fact, the land bridge from Alaska to Siberia was the way that camels took to spread over Asia and later Africa. That's kind of cool. There are camels in Asia. Goes to show how much I know about camels in Asia. Fun fact, tacos are good. They are. I think we were kind of talking about Mexican food and how like we don't get like I don't think I've ever had authentic like Mexican food. Like the best I've had is probably like Taco Bell, which is kind of sad, I think. Talking about happy endings while I was playing Minecraft. You're playing Minecraft? That's kind of interesting. What made you pick up Minecraft again? Or are you playing Minecraft for the first time? Camels came from Canada. That's interesting. And yet, like, I don't think we have very many camels here now in Canada. Did they just like migrate from Canada and they couldn't come back? They settled for the warmer climates. Gonna go invade that server. Come at me. I'll do it. Yeah, I've thought about playing Minecraft because I used to play Minecraft before I streamed. It's fun. Sometimes I think about going back to it because it's changed. It's evolved so much since I last played it. Ever since like Microsoft took over with it. Oh, have you played I have Terraria and I have played it. It's alright. It's alright. It's an alright game. I couldn't like get super into it. I'd rather play if you were to like give me my choice, I'd probably rather play something like Minecraft. Although I've been enjoying Valheim, so. When's the last time you played it? Terraria or Minecraft? Probably around the same time, honestly. I probably played those games. Terraria maybe like 7-8 years ago. Maybe. For Minecraft, check! I kind of want to play Minecraft. There's like I want to try out like all the different things that Microsoft has like injected into it. See if it's any fun. Yeah, they updated the game a lot. I just came back to it after 6 years. Oh, Terraria? Oh, okay. I didn't get super far in Terraria though, like I couldn't get into it though, so I don't know, like even with them updating Terraria, if I would even like get back into it, because I wasn't super into it in the first place. I tried Terraria and then I got bored pretty quick. Yeah, I would say that was kind of my experience with Terraria. Dang it, can't join, would be rude. I ate your pinky? Wait, why did you eat my pinky? Why? Minecraft is cross-platform now? Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, I missed one comment up there about a friend. A friend of mine is hosting a server, and this is like the second time I played. Last time was 2013. Yeah, that sounds about right in terms of like Minecraft. 2013. That might have been like the last time I played it. It's been so long I don't remember the credentials to my Minecraft account. Also, humans could not enter America for the 1990 because of the sea, because of the megafauna. There was a giant bear, Arctodus, what? Arctodus simus, that would hunt the humans, so they could not go behind this natural border until the climate changed and the bear died out. Okay, interesting. So there was a bear protecting Canada. You lie. They beat the game with idiot. What? Then beat the game with idiot without me? What? Why would I eat your pinky? I don't know. I did none of the work though, lol. You still finished it without me? I was pissed. Aw. Yeah, I thought about like possibly playing Minecraft and maybe like starting a server, or rather like joining someone else's server and seeing if I could get back into it. And if I enjoyed it enough, I'd maybe host a server. I also just noticed that my hubby just sent me a message. He overheard about Terraria and says he would play Terraria. So maybe I'll play Terraria. We'll see. We'll see. He beat the game with idiot without me. Who is idiot? With oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Cass. I gotcha. That he wasn't supposed to beat the final boss without me. I'm surprised that you guys are playing the game together. That you guys are getting along enough to play games together. What must speak of you guys? I'm having a blast in Terraria. Well, we'll see. I'm still kind of enjoying Valheim, but we'll see about Terraria. If the male were standing up, they could reach heights of 3.5 meters to 4 meters and a weight up to 1 ton. Are we talking about bears? The Arctodus simus? This was a year and a half ago. Oh, okay. I was like so confused. I was like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? It's like, are you guys playing now? That's so weird. That's like weird. Yes, the big coin. I see. Hold on, I gotta dismiss this message. Okay. There we go. It keeps telling me there's a message there. Keeps pinging at me. Irk. Hello, Rex. How you doing, man? I want to listen to it. It's kind of a strange soundbite. I'm good. That's good. It's good to hear you're good. I'm doing good. I like listening to the weird sound bites. I'm sorry, I'm weird. Because they're weird. I had noticed Kurisu looking intensely at the costume from time to time, and that got me thinking.
Christina, ついにそっち方面にも手を出したか?
The voice he's making here.
そっち方面って何よ? 私はただその純粋に幕末が好きなだけだから。
It's her tsundere side coming out.
ああ、そうかそうか。
なんかムカつくその態度。
クリスチャン、もしかして月花が好きなの？
たまたまネットで話題になってたからちょっと興味を持っただけよ。別にファンとかそういうんじゃないわ。
たまたま。
マユシーはね、 衣装を作るためにゲームをプレイしてたらすっかりハマっちゃったよ。
See,
高
this
杉晋作さんとかすごくかっこいいよね。
this is a hallmark of a good cosplayer.
あれはちょっと美形に描きすぎだと思う。もうちょっとひょうひょうとしてた方がいいんじゃないの？
She is playing the video game to actually make the costume, so I feel like that's a good mark of a good like cosplayer maker when they're like really studying the character and actually enjoying the media the character comes from. Last fun fact, I found out there's one Taco Bell in Germany, but it's on the Ramstein US airbase. Does that mean, what does that mean though, Vivi? Like you can't gain access to this airbase? So that's interesting. So it's like, does that mean it's like on American soil in Germany? On like an American base in Germany, so you cannot like go and get Taco Bell if you wanted. Guys, check your wallets. I took your monies. Lol, joke's on you, I'm broke. Female Link sound effect. Oh, sorry, Linkle. Female Link? Are you talking about the which one? This sound effect? It does kind of sound like a fighting sound effect. You're right. Go ahead and do my 15 cents. Lol. I don't know if I can go there. You should find out, Vivi. See if there's a way to get into it. Rammstein is the band. Rammstein is the town. I don't know how to pronounce either of those. Rammstein and then Rammstein? I don't know. Rammstein? I have no idea how to pronounce either of those. What's the difference? How do you pronounce the extra M? The extra M. Rammstein. Oh, I see. Vegeta was saying Rammstein. Do they sound like similar when you pronounce them both? Rammstein. While you're at it, take my debt too. Lol. I'm rich. Yeah, rich in debt. Just kidding. Just kidding. Double letters like M means the vocal is spoken faster. So, okay, so you got Rammstein and then you have Rammstein. Is that how it is? The band is Rammstein and then the other one is Rammstein or Rammstein. That's hard to remember. It's spoken faster when it's got double M's? What kind of rules that? The hushed. Rammstein and Rammstein. Okay. So the vowel is actually dragged out a little bit. Rammstein. And is it Steen or Stein? I think it's Stein, isn't it? I've been pronouncing it wrong. Even though I say Steins Gate. God. Stein. I give up. I give up. I give up, Vivi. I need to study German to actually like say anything. Stetten? Stetten? I like Bierstein. Pronunciation be hard, y'all. Tyo? I don't know. Stettin? Stettin is a city. Okay. Stettin? Wait, why are we talking about Stettin? I have no idea. I'm so confused. Well, pronunciation is hard because I've never studied German. And German is going to have very unique and specific ways to pronounce letters that look or that use the, you know, same alphabet, right? If I remember right, the hamburger and apple pie was invented in Germany. Was it? Were they? Were they?
だったら桂小五郎さんとか。
バス。そもそも私は長州より新選組だから。
German and Japanese have the same pronunciation? No, they do not. They do not. This I disagree with. This I disagree with. I'm just gonna have to agree to disagree. Cause like there's a lot of things that sounds that German makes that Japanese don't make. So to say that they have the same pronunciation is I think is not quite the same. Hello, Luca. What are you doing? What are you up to? Hello? Oh, she's just like looking at me. They do not! This goes beyond looked into it a little. This is a pure fan conversation.
ねえねえクリスちゃん、だったら一緒にコミマ行かない？
Kitty peck.
え？
She's just hanging out.
月花のコスプレイヤーさんがたくさんいるし、本もいっぱい出てるよ。
でも
She's blushing. She
何を
wants to
ためら
go.
っている？
She wants to go.
言ってくればいいではないか。そして煩悩のままにその手の本を買い漁ってくるのだ、クリフティーナよ。
おい。
Kurisu drew her sword and prepared to slash me, or so I thought, but she was attacking me with a floor sweeper from the corner of the room. I took an empty plastic bottle from under the table and used it to defend myself. We stared at each other over our weapons.
今とんでもないことを言ったわよね。
何のことだ？知らんな
Oh, Catbug, I'm thinking, yeah. Hi, I'm Catbug. What's your name? Actually, I can't remember how that goes. It's been a while. YouTube. I gotta YouTube this. Look this up. Hi, I'm Catbug. Is it this one?
I'm Catbug!
I'm looking for a soundbite where he goes, "Hi, I'm Kappa. What's your name?" This one? Oh, this is like a whole episode. No. I just want it. What is this one? Catbug, marry me, Rebecca?
Rebecca, you are the prettiest girl in Brooklyn. Thank you, Sir Jeffers. Will you accompany me to the mysterious wedding today?
What the hell?
No, but
His voice is so cute. I have to watch that series again. Best of Catbug?
Catbug, come in!
this is Catbug. Hi, Chris. Over.
I'm sending you.
Okay. It was a 6-year-old boy, yeah. It's when he's firstborn. Rebecca! Can you look it up? I'm kind of like Kurisu, where you're like a bit of a closet nerd. A closet weeb. Closet weeb, and you're trying to keep it under wraps. Pretend that you don't really know anything about anime.
その減らず口二度と聞けないようにしてくれるわ。
He had the time of his life with that role, and now he's like a fucking freaking teenager. So I guess he can't really pull off the voice anymore, can he? They'd have to replace him if they ever like, I don't know, do more episodes or something. I don't know. I can't remember if I ever finished that series. I think I did. I just don't remember how it ended. I have to watch that again. Wait, was this a funny man, eh? Kurisu and I try to hit each other with our household items. There's the sound of plastic on plastic as they collide.
ああ、いいな。まゆしんも月花ごっこに参加したい。
これってごっこなの？まゆりちゃん？
だって、おかりんもクリスちゃんも楽しそうだよ。
そうかな。
この
The sound sounds like a ball.
クレフティーナ。
その呼び方はやめろ。
As our battle raged on, Lukaku gave up trying to stop us and started reading a fashion magazine. Mayuri returned to making the costume, and the atmosphere in the lab settled into its usual lazy afternoon self. Then, I don't know how much later, around the time the sunlight started to take on an orange tint.
それじゃあ僕、そろそろ家の手伝いがあるので帰りますね。
おう。
ルカくん、またね。
Lukaku started to put away his housework or homework and magazines into his tote bag. Then, as he approached the door, he turned to us.
あ、いけない。大事なことを忘れてました。
ん？
実はですね、チラシを持ってきたんです。
Lukaku takes some paper out of his bag.
何のチラシなの？
お祭りです。
お祭り？
Lukaku passed the flyers out and we got a good look at them. They say that there's a festival at and around the Yanabayashi Shrine, August 20th and 21st.
はあ、すごいね。ルカくんの神社でお祭りなんて。
去年までこんなことやってたか？
いえ、今年初めてなんです。うちは小さな神社なので、特にお祭りとかやってこなかったんですが。
No, I'm violent when people compliment or try to get me to cosplay. Oh, okay. That's the mistake. Most studios recruit women to do young boy voices. Yeah, it's not very typical for young children to do these kinds of roles, just because it limits the window of like when they can work on the series, because their voice is going to significantly change, and also children can only work for less hours than adults. So there's like a host of problems with like casting a child in a role. So it would have to be like a very limited role. Although Catbug is kind of like a mainish character, so same thing happened to that show Chowder. Well, they probably knew these things going into it. But I guess they wanted like a very authentic young boy, like young sounding like kind of voice, rather than one that was like kind of more artificial. Although some like voice actresses pull off a very good young boy voice, though. They took a risk. I like rolls. Well, rolls. Yes, those are bread rolls, and yes, Vegeta spelled rolls wrong. Roll, R-O-L-E, are like parts. So yes. I'm indifferent about bread rolls. I guess some of them are tasty, like dinner rolls. Sure, why not? Lukaku's dad came up with the idea, hoping that it will help revitalize the economy of the local businesses.
ラボのみんなでぜひ遊びに来てください。
楽しみにしてるわ。アメリカじゃこういうお祭りは経験できないか
Oh
ら。
my god. Would you be a role model? But most shows take women for boys' voices because the boys' voice changed fast, which is exactly what I said, Vivi. And if it was a longer airing show, the voice would not fit anymore, which is exactly what I just described. Like, I just highlighted that just like 5 minutes before you cut in with that. I just said that. Vivi is just reiterating what I said aloud in text form. Thank you, Vivi. That's what happens when I'm trying to game and type at the same time. Almost word for word. Oh, right. I guess it takes too long to type it on the mobile. She transcribed to you? Thank you. As if I hear what Inky is saying! Well, thank you, Vivi, for putting what I just said into text format. For those who cannot hear me, I don't know. It would be strange if people were tuning into this and not able to hear me. Wait, Vivi is a she, right? Sorry if I assumed. Yes, Vivi is a female. Vivi's gender is female, or I believe she aligns herself as a female. Oh, I was just in tots and missed it. Tots? Toots? Thoughts? I'm gonna go with thoughts. Thoughts. Final answer.
他の連中にも話してお
Okay,
こう。
toots.
マユリも行く
I
よな。
don't know. Vegeta, you never know. No, not that kind of thoughts. Not those kind of thoughts. At least I don't think Vivi is that kind of girl to be into thoughts. But I don't know. I might be assuming here.
それがね、
どうした？
ちょっと無理かも。
Wait, how come she can't? You're coming to... Oh, to the festival. Okay.
20日にね、おばあちゃんの法事があるんだ。
I was lost for words for a second. I feared that I might have pushed a little too far. Mayuri's grandma. She loved Mayuri from the bottom of her heart from the moment she was born, and Mayuri loved her right back. When she passed away 6 years ago, Mayuri emotionally shut down from the shock. I will never forget it for as long as I live. Little Mayuri, standing alone in the pouring rain in front of her grandma's gravestone. She was looking up into the heavens as if she were talking to her grandma's soul. Mayuri didn't answer me at all when I tried to talk to her. She wouldn't even look at me no matter how many times I called out to her. She was just gazing up at the sky. I was worried in that moment that Mayuri might also get called up to heaven. That foolish anxiety kept me rooted in place. Suddenly, a ray of light called an angel's ladder broke through the clouds, and the wind swirled. Mayuri reached out to the sky, and it looked like her tiny body floated into the air. She's going to disappear into the sky. I held onto her with all I had, refusing to let her go, and...
そっか。それじゃあお祭りなんていう気分じゃないよな。
ああ、それはもう大丈夫。オカリンのおかげだよ。
I'm on the PC now, so there's no help for spelling at all. Not even spelling. That's okay, Vivi. Grandma, I miss my grandma. Yeah, Mayuri comes off as like sort of like this cheerful character, but she's also kind of like got a bit of a sad past. Or a sort of like it's a bit of like a kind of an emo, sad history that she and Okabe have, and that was part of the reason why he's claimed her as his hostage, because he was trying to, you know, keep her grounded and not so, like, you know, overly depressed about her grandma. So that's kind of like helped her cope, I suppose. Just being a part of the lab and stuff like that. Even though she doesn't really do much at the lab and she's just there to like hang out and stuff, it's kind of kept her, I guess, grounded to everything and not so lost without her grandma. 140, 146. What? What is this? What is this, Taco? Random numbers? Well, not depressed because of my grandma, just from life, but no one must know. Well, it was Okabe's way of sort of like, I guess, cheering her up because she was very, very down about grandma, or her grandma. Mayuri smiled and said, "Thank you, Okarin, I'm really fine now. One more time."
法事だけじゃなくてね、ちょっと家で用があるんだ。
That's good that you're happy. Yes.
気にしないで。
なら、マユリのために何か土産でもゲットしてやるか。射的とかあるんだろ?
I think our this is a small comment about this with you, you know, trying to put up a front and then cry about it later in quiet. I think our culture places too much emphasis on like trying to look all right, and it's like not acceptable to be, you know, sad and stuff. So because it's such a antisocial or a downer thing, but like I don't know. I think it shouldn't be like that. Got it, 005. Okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not depressed, you're depressed. I don't show much emotion, honestly. I don't typically around people I don't really know very well. Yeah. Very few people actually get to see like the vulnerable side of me, I guess. I'm the same way, Cass. I think a lot of people are. But I guess I'm especially guarded with a lot of people. There are very few people who actually see the more vulnerable side of me.
はい、多分。
Nah, I'm sorry, Cass. People like that suck.
天才スナイパーとしての腕が鳴るな。
What are you talking about, Taco?
また口先ばっかりなんだから風船すくいぐらいにしといたら。
口先だけかどうか勝負してみるか？プールでの決着はちょっとしたアクシデントでうやむやになったからな。
いいわよ、別に。
I hadn't seen Kurisu this happy since we were planning for the swimming pool. She must be excited for the festival.
せっかくだから私浴衣とか着てみようかな。
Ooh, you cut that.
クリスちゃん似合いそうだね。
そうかな、ありがとう。
Bingo numbers. As they talked, I walked over to the fridge with the flyer in
この
hand.
チラシここに貼っておくからな。
Now that it's secured with a magnet, all the lab members who enter should be able to see it.
まゆしちょっと書きたい。
Mayuri took out a marker pen and drew a crudely drawn character in white, just about 3 heads tall. Come on, put on your yukata and let's meet up at Lukako's shrine.
これはまさか俺か？
It's supposed to be him.
似てる？
Hold on. It's cute. It's a cute little drawing of him. Life goes on though. I'm cheerful because I don't want others to feel like I do sometimes. Yeah. This is true. Actually, no, I don't really actually think of myself very cheerful, but I try not to be like super downer. Had a client come in and start crying during his session and gave words of encouragement for his stressful situation while massaging his physical stress away. He left in a good mood, at least, and gave me a hug. Aww, that's really nice. That's really nice when you can like help people like that.
すごい、そっくり。
Make them feel better.
上手だね、まゆりちゃん。
Lol. She's a great artist. I have to admit, they have a point. It does kind of look like me. What am I saying? Not at all.
この法王院京馬が。さあ、浴衣を着てルカ子の神社に集合するのだ。
Lol.
などというかバカ者。
ねえ、まゆりちゃん。僕にもそのイラスト1枚描いてくれない？神社の一番目立つところに貼っておきたいな。いい
よ。
ダメだ。
I quickly stopped Lukako from taking out another flyer. That's honestly why I do what I do. Yeah. Sounds like a very rewarding job.
ぷはー、疲れた。心地よい疲れだお。
Been doing the same for my mom as of late, but worried like crazy. But my mom needs a calm presence. Aw. That's good of you. That's really big of you. 128. Are we still playing bingo? I thought you already got bingo. Dada showed up late at night on the very last day of Komima with both hands filled with bags. He then lay down on the sofa like a seal.
ほんと疲れたね、ダルク。足が棒みたいだよ。
あ、ごめん、まゆし。ここ座って。
No, anyway, enough about seriousness. That's fine, Cass.
大丈夫。
Mayuri, who had also just returned from Komima, sat down on the floor and tapped her legs. She'd finished her costume on day 1 of Komima, so she spent the entirety of days 2 and 3 at Tokyo Big Side.
コミマか。バイトがなければ、私もちょっと顔出してみたかったな。
All 3 days? Suzuha had entered the lab after she'd finished her shift downstairs, seemed curious.
ダメダメ。ちょっと顔を出してみたかったな程度の軽い気持ちじゃ返り討ちに合う。
そうなの？
うん。欲しい本やグッズを求めてオタク同士が血で
He's
血
so
を洗う
serious
戦
about
場
it.
だからね。
へえ。
僕くらいベテランになると司令塔を任されることもあってさ、全部隊が必要な品を効率よく手に入れられるよう緻密な作戦を練らなきゃならないんだ。
橋田至って実はすごいんだね。
そういうことになるかな。あははは。
Oh ho 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 ho. Daru proudly made his dubious statement, but Suzuha seemed to believe him and looked amazed. Just then, a drowsy-looking Kurisu emerged from behind the curtain of the development room.
あれ？クリスちゃんだ。トゥットゥルー。
Who made me doesn't want me. Who bought me doesn't use me. Who uses me never got to see me. Oh, it's a riddle. Who made me doesn't want me. Who bought me doesn't use me. Who uses me never got to see me. A coffin? A coffin? I'm gonna make myself cry as my a hormonal wreck is always very likely. Okay, I gotcha. Well, we can relax and chill to the game of Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. Radioactive waste. Wait, but who bought the radioactive waste? No, it's a coffin. It's a coffin. The coffin maker doesn't want them. The person who buys the coffin doesn't use it, and who uses the coffin actually can't see it because they're freaking dead. Ooh, maybe. I'm pretty sure that's the answer, is it not? Coffin? Or, burial site or whatever. Whatever you're burying the person in. Or an urn. Something like that. Well, maybe I buy my own one. Yeah, that's true. People can buy their own, coffins to reserve for later, I guess? They don't use it right away, I guess. Fine, the alive person doesn't use it. I don't know. Well, what's the answer? It is right! Okay, so it is? Okay, 152. What? Be prepared and show also a vampire! So you wait, then you'll get to see the coffin. I'm gonna be cremated. La la la. Yeah, I think it is coffin. Well, the same can be still applied to like an urn too. Cass can still be applied to an urn, the concept. But yeah, I probably want to be cremated as well. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be taking up space, rotting in the ground. Just cremate me and spread my ashes around the world. Unless you're a vampire, there you go. Just gets put into a random vase. It's like a random, like, it's like a vase made for flowers, so it doesn't even have a lid. It's got like ashes like dumped into an open vase.
マキセシいたんだ。
うん、仮眠を取ってたの。実験でちょっと徹夜しちゃってね。
Were you, Kurisu? It seems odd that you're tired and at the lab and everyone else just got home from Komima as well. When Kurisu arrived at the lab yesterday evening, she was exhausted. It almost looks like she slept the whole time.
ああ、まだ眠い。コーヒーでも飲もうかな。
Lol. She took a couple steps toward the coffee maker and suddenly stopped. Who's this? We're having another Ferris Cup at May Queen. Wanna come, Nyang? Ferris Cup. Isn't that a Rainet tournament? Kyoma is not so foolish as to compete in a competition he knows he cannot win. Plus, I don't know how to play Rainet. It's a fair answer. Grandchild drops the vase. Let me fly with the wind. Puts Cass's ashes in a big Zelda mug and seals it. How do you seal a mug though? I guess you could perma seal it. Like you top it with something and seal it. I guess there's various ways you can do this. Kurisu puts her hands on her thigh and groaned.
どうした？
Why is she hurting?
ああ、なんでもない。
Will we find out?
なんでもないという割には随分足が痛そうだな。
なんでもないったら。
So she did, but after a few steps, she stopped and groaned again.
マキセ氏、なんだか僕と同じだね。僕も歩くたびにももとか痛くって。
My legs usually hurt when I like go to a convention and I walk around like everywhere. Daharu realized something while saying that and looked right at Kurisu. I did too. Saran wrap, plastic wrap, foil would not even stick to it. You know, that type of stuff. That doesn't seem like a very good way to seal it. Actually, saran wrap is not very sticky anymore these days.
クリスティーナよ。
I was just kind of talking about that
お
with my
前
hubby.
今日。
言ってないぞ。ビッグサイトなど言ってない。
He was commenting as he was putting some saran wrap on something, and he's like, it doesn't stick to anything except itself, you know? Sticks to ceramic pretty well. Does anyone ever remember like how like saran wrap used to be like super sticky and it would stick to like everything? It worked really well, but then they found out that what was it? There's something in the plastic. I forgot what the name of the ingredient in the plastic is, like toxic. So they stopped using that material in the plastic, so it's not as sticky anymore. Like it doesn't cling very well anymore these days. Well, I'm already dead. Doesn't matter. Nope. It doesn't really, honestly. All this stuff that we do to bodies after the fact is really not, it's not for you. It's really more for the people that are left behind. Let that person worry about it. Yep. It's not dead Cass's problem anymore. Or the dead person's. She's so obvious. Daru and I nearly end up calling her out on it. This girl could never be a villain.
クリスちゃん、本当？
As long as I'm not
本当
eaten.
に言ってない。
Wait, Cass. Why do you care? Why do you care? You're dead. So it shouldn't even matter to you anymore. What happens to you? There was a lady who ate her fiance's ashes. I remember watching some medical show. I can't remember where on what. It was like maybe like Grey's Anatomy or something. Maybe House. It was a medical show, and like the particular case was like this person like believed in eating their loved one's ashes for some reason. She was on My Strange Addictions. Oh god. Cause that's creepy. But yeah, but I won't know. Yeah. You're gone. So it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I probably would prefer not to be eaten, but you know, I'm gone, so I'm not gonna care at that point. I can't care about it.
それじゃああれは見間違いだったのかな。マユシーが月花の刃のサークルさんとお話ししてたらね、クリスちゃんによく似た人が
Ooh, Kurisu was going shopping. Maybe it was someone else. She believed it.
ほほー。
声をかけようと思ったらすごいスピードで行っちゃったの。
Lol.
ほほー。
Oh.
気のせいよ。だいたい買った本なんてないでしょ。ほら。
本を買いすぎて帰りに宅配便使うのはデフォじゃね？
A delivery service? Wow, that's pretty convenient. Convention delivery service? I knew it. Christina, no. Wait, what? Chris? I don't know what this weird name is he's come up with. Christina.
そんな生温かい目で見るな。
Chris turned and I headed for the lab exit, but she stopped after a few steps, grabbed her legs, and miserably muttered, ouch. After that, she came home. She came clean and started to talk about the lost blade on the couch with Mayuri. Suzuha joined them and oohed and ahed at Kurisu's expansive knowledge. I didn't understand most of what they were saying, but the three seemed to be having fun.
ねえマユリ、あまねさん、よければなんだけど、今夜私の部屋に泊まっていかない？
Was gonna make a lewd joke, but decided not to. When have we ever actually stopped ourselves from making lewd jokes here? Don't worry, Kaz. I'll make sure that you're well done. I'm needing to be way more than well done to become ashes. Before I get cremated, I want my penis preserved. What? Nani? What, pray tell, do you want done with this preservation, Taco? I never did a new joke ever. Lol. I don't know about that, but maybe. I like him extra crispy. I like my medium rare, but not people. Not them soylent greens. Good to know. It's like, thanks for sharing, I think. I twitch. I've stopped myself from doing the lewd jokes. Yes, but I'm saying, Cass, what makes you want to stop here at this channel? When have we ever cared about lewd jokes? Nobody cares. You may lewd all you want. I take mine extra bloody rare. Really? Are you serious? I kind of like mine more on the rarer side, but I don't know if I like mine like really, really rare. But I do like it kind of like bloody and just a hint of like warmth, you know? Someone say lewd jokes? No. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm guessing this is Vivi's attempt at being sarcastic, because I am not sure. Leave you lingering. Well, I read that as fingering. I was like, what? What, Cass? Give it to my man. Is there currently someone to give this to? Do they know that you are planning on giving a piece of your preserved self to them? Taco? Do they know this? Are they expecting this? Leave you fingering. Because I zoned out and the last I heard was Taco's penis. And now you're checking how you like it, right? Cause Vegeta was talking about well done or extra crispy. I'm like, ew, no, I like mine well done, medium rare. Thank you. I don't want to be waiting forever for my food to be cooked. Extra bloody. Oh, wow, Inky making me lewd. Because there's a Rammstein song about that. About what? The raw penises? I don't. Is that raw penises? I mean, it's a thing. It's a concept, I suppose. Raw penises. I'll tell them when I get a man. Good luck with that, Taco. Good luck with that. You might have to draft a will to have your intentions or your wishes carried out in the way you want them to. But yeah, good luck with that. It's about the Cannibal von Rotenberg. Mein Teil? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't believe I've probably heard this song. I mean, people eat bull penises and testicles, so I can't say I've ever had the pleasure of trying this. I don't know. I mean, I've tried a lot of different things. I just don't know. No, for the song request. Okay.
いろいろ見せたいものもあるし、もっとおしゃべりしたいなって。
Kurusu has probably been holding in her Lost Blade fandom this entire time. Nobody could talk that much without stirring it up. Is Lost Blade, do you think that's like a reference to Fate Stay Night? Fate Zero almost? Lost Blade? I don't know. They haven't really said much about it, so I don't really know what they might be possibly referencing, if it is a reference. Did they say anything about it? Lightu Novod. Illustrated novels targeted primarily at teenage and young adult males. Cover artwork often depicts cute girls, although light novels can deal with just about any subject matter. Recent years have seen a trend towards stories about teenage boys meeting cute girls and winding up in extraordinary situations. Wait, light novel. Dan no be? Dan no be? That doesn't sound right. Is it dai novel? I don't know. Whatever. Fafnir. Oh, I think I've read this before. Or have I? Fafnir is the dragon that appears throughout Norse mythology. According to the myths, Fafnir is actually a dwarf capable of changing form into a dragon. In the Song of the Nibelungs, it is slain by the hero Siegfried. The hero, covered in the beast's blood, becomes immortal. I didn't know that. That was from the last route. I was gonna say, I don't want my ashes eaten. I want to be eaten now. Nice. Nice. If it is a reversion or reference, it should be REF reference. It's 99% Jodo. Oh, you think so? Maybe. Because they said a male uniform and stuff. That's the only clue I have about it. I wasn't really paying attention to like some of the stuff she was saying. There was probably more clues about it. Hi, cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip too. What happened to the cool whip? What happened to the cool whip? You couldn't secure that, so you had to settle for the cool whip too. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's the big German tale. What is the big German tale? The one about Fafnir? Fafnir? Thanks for the laugh, no problem. Being Stewie, it's always what I think about when I see Cool Whip. I always think about the Stewie pronunciation. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. 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 Okay. We read this line.
見せたいもの？
実は昨日ね、月花の素敵なフィギュアを手に入れたの。
ってお前、
Whip.
昨日もコミマ行ってたのか？
Cool Whip.
いいだろ別に。あと、女の子同士の会話を盗み聞くな。
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ooh, Lost Blade figures. She bought some figures. She was getting like all her like fandom on at this Komima out. Wait, how come he didn't read
この
this
距離
line?
じゃ嫌でも聞こえる。
ヘッドフォンで音楽でも聞いてろ。
Who's interrupting me in this conversation? Hello? I'll teach you. Then first I'll teach you how to play. Yeah. I'm currently preoccupied with trying to bring chaos into the world. Do you really think I have time for fun and games? When my job is done, maybe I'll take you up on your offer. But for now, ... Send. I always love how you read our statements. I try. I try. Wait, I have an idea for a new future gadget. How about headphones that eliminate the voice of a particular person based on regular noise canceling headphones? I think this might be possible. Possibly. If like you can zero in on like the frequency of a certain person's voice, but it kind of fluctuates quite a bit, so that might be tricky. But we might be able to. This might be possible, you know? This might be a possibility. Noise cancelling headphones. Sound can be cancelled out when the exact opposite sound is played against it. Noise cancelling headphones uses mechanic to shut out sounds around the user. Cancelling out human voices or certain special sounds is still very difficult. Note. I think for like true noise cancelling headphones, there would have to be like something recording like the background noise, something that picks up the background noise, the exact background noise happening in the space around you, recording it, and then replaying it back, so it's actually truly canceling it in some way, you know what I mean? That'd be really hard though. The Nibelungen Saga is the German tale. Siegfried is nowadays thought as a reference to Arminius and the dragon to the three legions of the Roman general Varus. And the battle is the Teutoburger Wald, which is basically the birthplace of a German unity. Is it like, is this all like a myth, or is this like a true kind of story tale? I don't know. But then there's dragons in there, so it must be like some kind of a myth based on some kind of small truths or something. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Wait, what would be? Oh, the noise canceling technology, yeah. Or being able to cancel like a specific person's voice. That would be extremely tricky, I think. You'd probably, I think maybe give it like 10 to 20 more years for this kind of tech. But I think we're getting kind of like, we're getting there. We're getting closer to this kind of true noise cancellation. Chat, nice nips, cheese nips, off-brand Cheez-Its. Ew, off-brand. No, Arminius and Varus is I was gonna say wheel. Is wheelie wheel. Varus is really wheel. Is real. Yes, the Nibelungen Saga is a tale with dragons and stuff. Oh, okay. So there's like, it's seated in like true characters in like a mythological saga of a tale. I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I'd use it on a very specific person. Lol. That way I won't get bothered when Christina's grumbling at me. No matter how hard she tried to criticize me, it would all be in vain. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, some stories are like, you know, they have a little bit of like a grain of truth in them, you know, while like being embellished so that they sound more interesting, much like a movie adaptation, you know. They're like, yeah, these mythological stories are like movie adaptations. They take like a true story and then they like embellish the hell out of it to make it interesting. Hehehe, this is good. You're not ready for this, Celeb Sev.
何人の顔見てニヤニヤしてんのよ。気持ち悪いわね。
今のうちに何度でも言っておけ。未来ガジェット12号機サイレンス・オブ・ゴールドが完成した暁にはすべて無駄なあがきになるのだからな。
Oh, interesting. He renamed he's renaming Future Gadget number 12 here as the headphones instead of the wristbands that lock you together with a partner. Hmm.
で、どうする、マユリ？これから私の部屋来る？
Some guy's still looking for the gold in the river, in the Rhine River. Huh? Okay, that's funny. Is there actual gold in the river? I forgot today was Monday because I came home early. Yeah, today was a stat holiday for most Canadians. For most Canadians, it is Victoria Day, so it was a stat-wide holiday. So my hubby and my son got a day off. So it was pretty much like a long weekend for me, or for them, really. To me, it's kind of like almost no difference. It's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday here yet. It's gonna be Tuesday in like 35 minutes. Well, technically Tuesday, yes, but Frankie is still Monday. Yep, still Monday. Next Monday is Memorial Day for US. Oh, okay. I don't think we have that day off, so. And Victoria Day has nothing to do with like what the equivalent to a Memorial Day, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know why, but Mayuri looked at me. She doesn't have any reason to hold back for my sake, so why? Unsure what to make of this weird feeling, I nod toward Mayuri. Oh, she looked to him for kind of permission.
マユリよ、行ってきたらいい。たまにはクリフティーナのおた話に付き合ってやれ。
その呼び方はやめい。
じゃあそうしようかな。 お母さんに聞いてみるね。
Mayuri took out her phone and called her mom.
あまねさんは？
私も明日のバイトに間に合えば OK。
よーし、決まったわね。
Kurisu smiled.
ということでオカリン、ちょっと行ってくるからあとよろしくな。
あんたは呼んどらん。
僕も月花に関してはかなり熱く語れますよ。
ど
どう
what's
せ
in
中
the
澤
niche?
ことたんはあはあとかそういうことだろ。
Nakazawa Koto? The lone female swordsman said to have been a part of the Roshigumi. According to the records, she had mastered the art of the Naginata under the tutelage of her father at his dojo in Ueno. Due to her tremendous beauty and height, it was said that women found her attractive when she was dressed as a member of the Roshigumi, while men found her stunning when she was in her casual clothes. So she basically attracted both men and women. And was super skilled. What's up, DJ Alpha Omega? How are you doing? How are you? Chat smells. I'm sure that you probably don't smell very nice either. Or wait, was that supposed to be a compliment? We honor the military who passed, or sadly barbecue day for most. Well, I guess it's better for it to be a happy event than a very solemn, sad event. Memorial Day. Memorial Day sounds like Remembrance Day for us, but that's like in November. Don't you guys have something similar in November? While Hagen Vine Trunch throw the whole gold treasure into the Rhine because it was cursed by the Dragon King? Draft King? Draft King. The Dragon King? Dragon King? I'm gonna assume that you meant Dragon King. Or Dwarf? Dwarf King. Dwarf or Dragon? I don't know. Funny is that we have these gravel pits here and they wash out gold on the side. What? Okay, dwarf. I see. Veterans Day maybe. Oh, okay. So you have a Memorial Day and then you also have a Veterans Day in November. Okay. That's for the ones who are still alive though. Memorials for those who have passed. Okay, cause yeah, I thought that Remembrance Day was the same as Veterans Day for you guys because it's on the 11th, right? But I guess it's different. So our Remembrance Day is actually more similar to your Memorial Day, which is happening next week. Okay, that's interesting. Because Remembrance Day is about for those who served and passed away in the war. I don't remember sure. Lol. Okay. I don't know. I don't really know much about it, what the difference was. I actually thought that the Americans celebrated the exact same thing or observed the same event, but I guess it's not entirely the same thing. Okay, I need to read it again or watch one of the movies. There's a movie. Do we all popping in for a loving lurk so I don't spoil anything? Alrighty, DJ Alpha Omega, enjoy your lurk. Wait, you're gonna actually play this game? That's interesting. I just know Memorial Day is in May. Okay, so like next week. Is it May? Oh yes, it's gonna be still May. Wait, what day is it today? Oh, okay, it'll be the last day of May, 31st. Next week. Next Monday. That's the last Monday. Yeah, next Monday. Because I was like, didn't I schedule my appointment for the shot during like the last week? And yes, it is. So that's just the last Monday for this for May. There is a movie from 1924 by Fritz Lang. Oh, okay. This is a name I've seen before. He's a German director. It's only 293 minutes. How long is 293 minutes? Jesus, that's I can't math. Isn't that like 4 hours and something? Nearly 5 hours. Kick. Oh my god. I get out early that day? Okay. Or because it's a stat type holiday. Why is that movie so freaking long? It's so long. Well, maybe I'll look into watching a subtitled version, BB, if it's that great. It's nearly 6 actually. Wait, 293 minutes. Oh no, wait, yeah, it's hold on. No, it's like 4 hours. Cause what 2400 is or 240 minutes is 4 hours. And then you have left over the 53 minutes. So yeah, it's almost 5 hours. It's 5 hours. 5 times 6 equals 30? No, but no, that's not right, Cass. It's not right. It's more like 293 minutes divided by 60. 293 minutes divided by 60 would leave you with 4 hours. Okay, yes, you're right. Okay, you're right. You're right. You are correct. Wait. Is that right? No, see, wait, 5 times 60, so that's 5 hours. So that's actually 5 hours. It's 5 hours. No, we were correct. We no, you said it's nearly 6. But it's actually nearly 5 hours. We were correct because we were saying 4 hours and something, and then Vivi was like, oh, it's almost 5 hours actually. So we were correct the whole time. We just got confused. We got confused. Oh, and it's a silent movie? Wow. That's insane. Wait, you can watch this on YouTube? You can watch... Wait, it's only 2 hours and 28 minutes in this YouTube video. Is it because it's only half of it? How did you get 293 minutes then? This one says it's 2 hours and 28 minutes. This is like a shortened version. I will save it to my watch later list. There we go. You know, this is free, right? Yeah, this is free. You don't have to buy it. Wiki says it's 293 minutes. Huh? What is this movie? What's the name of this movie? Hold on. Search Google. Does it say runtime? Running time is 143 minutes for part 1, 145 minutes for part 2, which is a total of 288 minutes. 288 minutes. So actually, yeah, Vivi's close. 293 minutes. So there's a part 1 and a part 2. Okay, so this movie that you linked is like, what, a part 1 or something? I don't know. I'm confused. This is too much math for me.
コトタンはハーハーの方じゃないよ。バーニングの方の萌えなんだよ。なめるな。
嘘だね。あんたこの
Math was
前
never
粘
really
土ドー
my
ルプチ
forte.
お風呂コトタン注文してただろ。
Nendo, wait, was this Nendodoru Petite? Nendodoru Petite? It's a Nendoroid. They're talking about Nendoroids. I know that. Nendodoru Petite. Super popular SD figures of anime, manga, or game characters. These tend to be about half the size of normal figures. Since the product line kicked off, the figures have exploded in popularity, making it hard to find them on store shelves. This has resulted in high prices on online auction sites. Over 3 million Nendodoru Petite figures have been sold since the line began. Took your toes. How am I supposed to walk then? God damn it. Damn it, Taco, why you keep taking things? There are quite some different adaptations, like the Wagner opera. I see. Which one is the definitive version then? Which one's the definitive? Yeah, they're chibi figures. I actually have a few Nendoroids. Or They're saying the Nendoroid petites. So like there's the Nendoroid lines and then there's the Nendo Puchis, which are the like translates to Nendoroid petites. The book. Oh, okay. I probably won't read the book.
僕が悪いんじゃない。僕の中の煩悩がいけないんだ。
だったら頭の中いじくって煩悩を消してあげましょうか。
Lol.
マキセ氏、目が本気だ。
Lobotomy. と
にかく変態はお断りだから。
別に使用済みタオルの匂いを嗅いだりしないよ。
絶対に来んな。
Oh, he really wants to come. Kurisu refused Daru and stood up from the couch. Mayuri got approval from her mom, and she stood up with Suzuha.
ねえ、おかり。荷物置いといてもいいかな。明日の朝、家へ帰る前に寄るから。
Mayuri pointed at a cart and large bag. I believe she has her costume and books in them.
もう構わんぞ。
Yep, sniff used towels. It's a thing.
重くて今日はもう持てません。それじゃあおかり。
It's probably, Cass, it's probably the equivalent to like sniffing like used panties and bras and stuff like that.
あ、気をつ
It's
けてな。
equivalent to that. I think to people that sniff used clothing. I think it's more like a dude thing, sniffing used girl articles of clothing. More like, or the tale, it's old, the first writing is in the 13th, but the tale is way older. I see. I just want to watch this movie, possibly. If it's like the definitive movie version of tells the tale of Siegfried. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Suzuha left the lab talking to each other and having fun. Girl talk. That girl talk. Daru stood up yawning.
もう帰るのか？
徹夜続きだろ。そろそろ限界。
That's kind of what happens to me when I go to a convention and like the whole 3 days. Or at least earlier on. I think I got better about like not like wearing my silk out. I've seen animes that have the girls doing it too. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Girls can also be lewd about it too. I think in Japan though it's like more of a it's a bigger like kind of kink thing with the whole sniffing thing. It doesn't seem as big a thing in like America, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Don't quote me on it. I know nothing. Oh, but he was full of energy when he was offering to head over to Kurisu's. Daru's big body disappeared out the door. I heard him groaning in pain with each step down the stairs. Silence in the lab. It suddenly feels so empty. It's making me uncomfortable.
マユリめ、荷物なんか置いていくから。
Why?
俺だけ帰れないではないか。
Can't they just like lock the stuff? I said to myself while taking Dr. P out of the fridge and walking toward Mayuri's luggage. That's when I noticed something sticking out of her tote bag. The back of Robo Mayushi's head. I walk up to it and press the button on its back through the fabric. You really are helpful, Robo Mayushi. I'd been so focused on the phone wave, name subject to change, and email that I'd completely forgotten that I had a report due for one of my classes. Might as well get started. Who's this? Roger Detnia. In that case, Ferris looks forward to the day we do battle. Yum. Hi guys, welcome Tiki Chills. Okay. What is Tiki Chills? Is there someone here? Oh, Taco. Is TK for taco? Is TK for taco? I don't know. I only like to have the smell of the cologne, but I'm not going to intentionally sniff the clothing. Yeah, I think it's a kink thing, Cass. It's kind of a kink thing. It sucks when people bathe in cologne or perfume before their massage because it soaks into my skin and doesn't wash out. Can you, like, when people schedule for these... I'm assuming that people schedule these things ahead of time. Like, they're not... Are they, like, walk-ins? Do you get walk-in clients? But, like, if you are like scheduling these things, can't you like prep the client and tell them that they're not to wear like heavy, you know, scents and stuff like that? Maybe have a shower. Maybe come in clean. They do schedule ahead of time, but they don't listen. Oh, okay. Turn them away. Then they'll learn the lesson, or charge them a fee for breaking the rules. Just like doctors and dentists do when you don't show up on time. Like you get charged some kind of late fee or something, right? I sat in front of my desk and turned on the PC. The clinic I work for doesn't care. Ugh. Then like why even bother having the rule? I guess some people will listen to it at least. It's like you could just tack on a secret fee to it and be like, ah, well, you didn't listen and you wore makeup, or not makeup, but like you wore a cologne and perfume scents, but we're not allowed to wear anything. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because like then if it's clinging onto you, then another customer who might be sensitive to the smell might be like offended by it. It was already late afternoon when I awoke the next day. I looked from the window to see the back alley, colored orange by the sunshine that snuck between the buildings. The temperature was as high as it was going to get that day, and tonight was looking to be a tropical night. I puke from smells. Yeah, I'm like kind of sensitive to like strong smells. So like I'll go into like sneezing fits if I kind of so much as smell like really strong scents sometimes. Especially if it was like very like chemically induced. They have signs and such though, but it isn't enforced except by us, and they get so mad. Oh my god. Well, I guess because you're being paid, so, and it's hard to like enforce it on customers who are paying to be there. I don't know. I'm really sensitive. I get really sick. I can't say I'm that. So I can't say that I get so sensitive that I'm gonna puke from smells. Except for when I was pregnant, I puked from. I would want to like puke from the smell of like cheese and meats, cooking meats. But no, I just go into like a really bad like sneezing fit. Like really bad. Like stuff like Pledge, or Pine Sol. Like really strong smelling like cleaners, incredibly strong anyways. Some cleaners doesn't bother me, but like Pine Sol seems to be like a really big one trigger for me. Like every time, like I can't use the stuff personally, but like sometimes my hubby will use it on the floors, and I'll just be like, I'm gone. I can't be anywhere near these rooms where Pine Sol is being used, because I'll just be sneezing nonstop. Speaking of puking, I should work on my gag reflex. JK, I don't gag, I quack. What? What? Masks have been a blessing. I don't feel like the mask really entirely masks the smell of scents and stuff. I get even heart problems and breathing problems from smelling stuff, Phoebe. That's bad. I'm sorry, Phoebe. Good day, good day, good day, and good night. It's more like good night. And hello, Ani. How are you? How was your stream? How was your Subnautica adventures? It looked like an interesting vehicle you had going there. Each day it seemed the news announced that another temperature record was going to be broken.
No.
He made it in the noise. Have they?
No.
No. Hearing sounds coming from the development room, I assumed that Daru was inside. If he was, he hardly reacted to my cool line. Damn it, waste of energy. I kept on grumbling as I opened the fridge and grabbed a Dr. P, which I then proceeded to chug. Dr. P, the drinks of breakfast champions. I'm allergic to perfume. I don't know if I'm allergic to perfume. I just know like some people's perfumes or colognes will set me off. I'm just gonna assume like really cheap perfumes and scents I'm maybe allergic to or something. and Pine Sol. Just very strong scents, I guess. Brandy Dandy Fine. Nothing special. Aw. I'll tell you this though, BO and perfume cologne aren't a good mix. Ugh. Well, that's not too far off from what the original use of perfume was for. To mask the smell of BO because people couldn't bathe as much back then. Isn't that wasn't that the original intent behind perfume? Because people could not bathe as often back then? Coffee smell is horrible. It was a med. What? It was a med? Avon perfumes especially. Avon. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to be around people who wear too much perfume. I don't think a lot of my friends really wear a lot of scents either. Most of my friends are nerds who don't care about how they smell in that way. Because they believe that diseases were spread by smell, so they used it to not get sick. This might be true. I just know that they used to use rosemary to cover the smell of decaying bodies. They might have actually believed also in the like a warding effect in the smell or something to protect them from disease or something. Some weird belief of some sort. I was up all last night finishing my report. It took me longer than I thought it would, but so I didn't get to bed until just before noon. According to my hazy memory, it was right around the time I began falling asleep that Mayuri came to pick up her things.
ねえ、おかり。寝るならちゃんとタオルケットをかけた方がいいよ。お腹冷えちゃうよ。
Stomach? Wait, why would you get a stomach ache? Put on a blanket? See, okay, this is like another like wives' tale. I don't really get it, but I guess there's something to it if you sleep when you're like not covered. I think I responded with, it's too hot today to get cold or something. But when I woke up, I found that a blanket had been placed over my stomach. Mayuri must have put it there. Yeah, she was saying something about you shouldn't like sleep with your stomach bared or something. I stepped into the development room thinking that Daru was in there, but such was not the case.
あ、おはようございます、京馬さん。
おはようっていう時間じゃないけどね。
ルカ子とクリスティーナか。こんなところで何を。まさかお前たちいつの間にか秘密の関係に。
Lol.
違うわ。変な想像すんな。
そうですよ。僕、京馬さんにだけはそんな誤解してほしくないです。
Especially
今のは変な意味じゃなくって。
Especially since Luca has the hearts for Okabe.
頬をあからめるのはやめてくれ。
Lol.
漆原さんがね、宿題でどうしてもわからないところがあるって言うからレクチャーしてたのよ。
That's why my grandma hated rosemary, made her think of death. Oh wow. Does she remember that? Fun fact, Nostradamus and Rose Blossom in his plague mask because... used Rose Blossom in his plague mask because of the smell, but Rose Blossoms have a fungus on it that is an antibacterial, so it worked, but not the way he was thinking it did. That's kind of funny. Rose Blossoms have a fungus on it that have an antibacterial. Oh, okay. Today's food consisted of 4 chicken tendies, then steak and mashed potatoes, patooties, then cheesecake, then SpaghettiOs. That sounds like a very well-balanced, healthy meal. Set of meals. I guess. Sounds good. You sound better. Yum yum. Lol. Oh my. Gasm. Gasm emotes.
はい、京馬さんが眠っていたので、
That
起
was
こさないようにと思いまして。
that was really racy. Oh my, chat. Let us calm down here. I see, so it was an act of kindness towards me. Lukako really is thoughtful. Aw.
一応私も気を使って声を落として喋ってたんですけど。
人の心を読んで勝手に怒るのはお前の悪い癖だぞ、クリスティーナ。
But who's this? Mayuri. Oh, Karin, are you awake? It was from Mayuri. Of course I'm awake. What time do you think it is? What time was it that we got it? 4:44. So it was like almost 5 o'clock or 16. Sorry, why did? Yeah, wait. I read that correctly. 4:44. So it's almost 5. Mayushi has some stuff to take care of today. I might not make it to the lab. Aw. None of us are required to report when entering the lab, but Mayuri always does, and it is a very Mayuri thing to do. Which one? I gotta save this. Save. It was due to my wanting to be eaten comment like earlier on. Taco was paying attention. Taco is taking notes. Another supplementary class at school. I know this is your own fault, but it must be rough having to stay up so late. Be careful on the way home, okay? That was... What's this? She keeps bugging me. Thanks. Okay, I will. You too, Okari. Don't sleep with your stomach out.
そういえば、ダルは来てないのか？
橋田ならさっきまでいたけど、友達と共同購入した本を仕分けするとかなんとか言って出かけてったわよ。
Wait, he had to split up the books? Oh, okay.
それよりまゆりは？今日は来ないのかしら？
あ、それなら。
I showed her the message that Mayuri sent me.
学校で補習みたいだな。
え？そんなはずないですけど。補習授業はいつも午前中だけですよ。
So Mayuri lied about something about where she's going. But what?
そうなのか。じゃあ別の用事なんだな。
I tilted my head quizzically. I just assumed that she had class, but her response was kind of vague when I asked. Maybe she's working at Make Me Nyanyan? Going to her Grammy's grave, but Grammy's grave memorial doesn't happen until the 20th, I think? Just as I thought that, I heard an energetic voice from the direction of the door.
Oh, フェイリスか。
Ferris held a massive bag in her hand. Cake. I could go for cake. Kurisu and Lukaku began closing in upon hearing the word cake. Just as I expect from two modern women. Not that they were both women. Yeah. Women cannot like resist cakes. Apparently.
そういうことなら任せといて。
あ、僕お茶入れますね。
I probably count myself as part of that group. Lukuko happily filled the kettle with water and moved towards the stove. Strawberry shortcake. Ferris placed the cake on the table and proceeded to take a look inside the development room.
今日はラボメンはこれしか揃ってないのかにゃ？ケーキいっぱい持ってきたのに。
バイト選手と指圧師はまだ仕事だろう。ダルはさっき出かけたみたいだが、後で戻ってくるはずだ。マユリはてっきりフェイリスと一緒だと思ったんだがな。
Hey, what was it? Work. Okay.
今日はまゆしお店には来てないにゃ。
そっか。
What's this? So she wasn't working at Make Me Nyanyan? Then is she taking care of something at home?
フェイリス、ちょっとブラウン管工房に顔を出してこようかにゃ。スズニャンの意見も聞きたいし。
だったらバイトが終わったら上がってくるように言うといい。
そうするにゃ。
You know, Ferris skittered down the stairs.
ミスターブラウンには気をつけろよ。
How you doing, man? After shouting that out of the window at Ferris, I took out my cell phone. I'm going to invite Moiko over. Moika. Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho. She's my waifu. I have not actually watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I've been meaning to watch that one, but it's like an older series, so I haven't gotten around to it. Haven't gotten around to it. Sorry. So I don't know who Botan is. I sent her my text, then sat down on the sofa. I stared at the cake box in front of me. For some reason, I envisioned Mayuri's face if she were here now. There's no doubt that she would have opened the cake in excitement.
まゆりちゃんに少し取っておいてあげましょうよ。
そうね。
It almost seems as though Lukako and Kurisu knew what I was thinking.
が来る前に少し隠しておくか。あいつがいると全部食べちまいそうだからな。
Oh no.
まったくだわ。
You grew up with it? My cell phone went off. With this. Sorry, a cake? Wow, unfortunately I'm in the middle of work at the theme park for before. You know, for the website that I mentioned. I probably won't be able to swing by tonight. I still got way too much to do. Moika. I see, I guess editing's hard work. Oops. That's too bad. Oh, I didn't read it off. No sooner had I sent a response, she had replied once again. As it really is. Are you impressed? Moika. So much text, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I'll save a piece for you. You can have it tomorrow or something. That's nice of him to save it. Another one? Strawberry. If there's any strawberry cake, you know what to do. Moika. Aw, she's got a favorite. I didn't read the responses. Oh my god. Something important. Oh right, I forgot to tell you something important. I'll make sure that Sheena-san gets home safe and sound. So don't worry. Moika. Oh, she took the modeling job. And she lied about it. She lied about it. But I never realized how waifu material Botan is until I started watching it again as an adult male. So much text. Guys, my Reddit post got 3 upvotes. Wait, what was your Reddit post about? Saving cake never works. If you are very nice and considerate to your friends, it should work. Boy, nice. Oh, I don't know if I've ever gotten any upvotes for my Reddit posts.
Eh?
Huh? I reread Moika's message. I'll make sure that Sheena-san gets home safe and sound. What is going on?
どうかしたんですか?
Lukako and Kurisu seemed concerned over my contorted expression.
おいや、視圧師が変なことを言ってるから。
変なこと?
I quickly responded. Wait, you're with Mayuri? Why? Huh? What do you mean? Did she not tell you? Moika, I've heard nothing. She took the modeling gig, Moika. After I sent her that, I received a surprising message from Moika. Mayuri? A model? I found myself standing up from the sofa, but I told her the other day to say no. I could see in Lukako and Kurisu's eyes that they wanted an explanation, so I gave them the rundown. Kurisu insisted that it wasn't a shady photo shoot and that it would be okay since Moika was with her, but that's not the point. How do I put it? Even if it were for the sake of the lab, I don't want her to take on any jobs that she isn't comfortable with. Hey, she wanted to do it, let her do it. Well, critic, you guys. I stuffed my cell phone and wallet in my pockets and bolted out of the lab. I ran by Suzuha and Ferris in this alleyway by the lab as they were about to go up the stairs. Rorschach? Rorschach? I'm never gonna get that right. Rorschach. Is it Rorschach? Rorschach. Rorschach! Hello. What's up? How you doing, man? The two had no idea what was going on, and they just stared in surprise as I quickly ran toward the station. Oh, those footsteps. Listen to them run. By the time I'd arrived at the amusement park, the earth-scorching sun had fallen below the horizon and the dark of night had begun to envelope the sky. I'm at the entrance. I stood by the entrance gate and messaged Moika that I had just arrived. Soon, a familiar face came to meet me.
悪かったな。
いい。
いや、お前がいるから心配ってことはないんだ。そういうことじゃなくってだな。
Not much. I'm just chilling. Just got in a commission album. What is a commission album? Like you get commissions to do albums? What kind of albums are we talking about here? Musical albums? Or something? Or photo albums? I don't know. Trying to figure out what an album means. It is so good. Sent my fave tunes to Dredge. She made a little mini record for us. Oh, okay. Wife has it on repeat for like 3 hours. Lol. Aw. Oh wait, so commission album. So you received a commission album. Okay. I thought you meant like you got in a commission and that you were working on a commission. She is a TikTok singer. Okay. I see. I'm not really familiar with like TikTok celebrities or anything like that. Natty Dread. Also, it's pronounced Rorschach. Okay. Rorschach. I don't know. People said I was saying it right. I have no idea. Has a unique voice, Scott. Voice Scott? What is a voice Scott? Or accent? I wanted to know why Mayuri accepted this job. She didn't seem to want to do it at first. TikTok. This woman on the screen has big boobies. That's Moeka. She's very quiet. Moeka let me in and we walked by the park's various attractions. The park closed at 6 p.m. today, so there's no one here. Oh, Scottish. Scottish. That Scottish accent. All the lights and machines are turned off and everything's shrouded in shadow. Things feel especially lonely knowing how lively this place is during the day. However, after a couple of minutes of walking, we came to an area where the attractions were illuminated. The merry-go-round was spinning teacups, or the merry-go-round and spinning teacups were running and playing cheery music despite the lack of riders. But my eyes were drawn to the colorful Christmassy lighting, which stuck out like a sore thumb in the summer night. There were 7 or 8 people working busily around those lights. I can see a huge tripod and camera, so it must be the photoshoot crew.
Mayuri wa?
今、衣装に着替えてもらってる。
衣装？まさかトナカイか？
Suddenly the image of Mayuri in a reindeer costume singing Jingle Bells entered my head. Now it makes sense. Mayuri would be a perfect model for something like that. I bet you it's like I bet you it's kind of like a sexy Santa outfit or something. But Moika shot that idea down.
そういう仕事だったら、多分岡部君に頼む。
Lol.
ああ、なるほど。おい、この法王隠居魔がトナカイなどやるか？
Reindeers are cute though. Why does she look so focused all of a sudden?
岡部君がトナカイで。サンタは
her
田君。
her imagination is running away with her.
絶対にやらんわ。
Someone needs to draw this picture of Okabe being as a reindeer and Itaru as Santa Claus. Our conversation, such as it was, continued as Moika took me to the photoshoot crew. She introduces me to the director as Mayuri's guardian.
もしかして椎名さんの彼氏さんかしら？
What?
違います。
The first sentence out of her mouth was so absurd, I had to firmly deny it. The director laughed. You don't have to hide it, and returned to the crew. How pedestrian. A foolish emotion like romance ill-suits a mad scientist like me. It's only common sense. Pedestrian. It's a good word. I followed Moika's gaze and saw Mayuri walking towards us with a female staff member. What's she gonna wear? I could hardly believe my eyes. When I was in this park about a week ago, Mayuri's appearance stunned me. But that was when she showed up in the bikini Ferris chose. That pales in comparison to how stunned I am this time. Mayuri's makeup was beautifully professionally done. Her hair is set perfectly and a beautiful floral ornament has replaced her usual hat. What ornament? There's no ornament on her head. Do you guys see an ornament? This this woman has big boobies too. Yeah, I think Morika's chest is slightly bigger than Mayuri's, but Mayuri's is pretty big. She's pretty stacked girl. She's done up in a way, or she's clad in a formal dress, but it's nothing too flashy. She's done up in a way that highlights her innocence and prettiness. I don't know what kind of fabric they use, but her dress is glittering, reflecting the colored lights of the merry-go-round. As she walks, the frills around her shoulders and chest and on her skirt flutter. I hear someone from the crew utter, "Wow."
イメージ通り童話から出てきたみたい。
I nodded, still looking at Mayuri. I don't know why, but I can't take my eyes off of her. The girl from the fairy tale saw me and let out a sound of surprise, and at that moment, I was snapped out of the fantasy and returned to the real world.
なんでオカリンがいるの？どうしてここにいるの？
Mayuri looked surprised and walked up to me, the lace of her dress making a soothing, shuffling sound as she did so. She looked even prettier up close. I tried to sound more collected than I felt.
視圧師から聞いた。さっきマユリにメールしといたはずだけどな。
Wait, how come in every anime with big busted women, somehow the male character always ends up grabbing them? What, grabs the bus, do you mean? Like lands on it, like Shinji on top of Rei style? I mean, she is pretty stacked for a 14, you know. Yes. I don't know. It's an anime trope, okay? It's one of them tropes. Is that used correctly? Tropes? For those kinds of like scenes that play out. I sent her that email when I was on the train over here. I wrote, "You don't have to force yourself to model. I'm headed there right now, so stay put." But I didn't receive any response.
ごめんね。お仕事中だから電源切ってたよ。
なんだ、じゃあメール見てないのか。
Ah, so that's why I didn't get a reply.
椎名さん、そろそろいいかしら。
The director called Mayuri. The photo shoot was about to begin.
照れちゃうな。オカリンに見られてたら、まゆし恥ずかしいよ。
Yes, and they're always like, "What's this squishy?"
いや、
Mayuri can't seem to stand
あの
still.
な、マユリ。照れる前にちょっと話を聞け。
何？
I know the Twitch app's crashed. No. I moved closer so only she could hear me.
お前、無理してるんじゃないのか。言ったろ。ラボの運営は厳しいけどさ、お前がこんなことしなくたって。
それはね、大丈夫なんだ。
Mayuri put her hands on her face and smiled shyly. Then she slightly furrowed her brow.
大丈夫？
ね、初めはモデルさんなんて無理だよって思ったけど、今でもまだ恥ずかしいんだけどね。なんかね、こうやって綺麗にしてもらえると、ちょっと嬉しいかなって。まゆし、自分でもびっくりなのです。
I was probably more surprised than she was. I'd always thought Mayuri was a girl who floated through life, made silly mistakes, liked making costumes, ignored the latest trends, and would pick a good meal over anything romantic any day of the week. To me, she was always the girl I knew in elementary school. I never imagined that she would feel the way a girl her age might feel. Embarrassed by my sudden realization, I tried to look away from my childhood friend.
そうか。マユリが楽しんでるならそれでいいんだ。悪かったな。変なこと言って。
かりん、ありがとう。心配してくれて。
Get a better phone. Probably was using too much RAM and your phone don't have enough RAM. My phone only has 3 gigs of RAM and it pisses me off because it's not enough. I get frequent app crashes. Lol, nope, has 12 gigs of RAM. I don't use Twitch on my phone though unless I have no other choice. Impossible. 12 gigs? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not 8 gigs? Twitch crashed and updated. Which phone has 12 gigs of RAM? I need to know. Oh, that makes sense if it was updating. It's Nokia. Yeah, usually if it's updating, you probably don't want to be using it. I don't know. Or oh, it was pending an update and you ignored the update. Okay, maybe that's why. That's normal. Nokia what? Real specific. I don't remember my model number. Helpful. I don't know. Some people don't care about this stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't really particularly care too much. What, like mine is a Samsung 20 FE or something. I have no idea. I jumped from like a Samsung Edge 7 Edge to this. So like I was like, where did all the numbers go? How did we go from 7 to 20? Anyway, I'm trying to get to a good, like, picturesque scene here. Unable to control my eyes, I quickly tried to change topics. I have to really pee.
あ、そっか。ほら、みんな呼んでるぞ。
Mayuri turned away from me and hurried toward the crew. I heard the voice of a feminine cameraman shouting, "Right, let's get started," resonating through the park. It was my first time seeing an actual photo shoot, and I found myself surprisingly engaged. The big sisterly cameraman gives directions to his assistant and arranges the lighting. They really are professionals. The staff is great at creating a relaxed atmosphere, doing everything they can to put Mayuri at ease. She was obviously tense at first, but she gradually started smiling more naturally. He says, "Great, can you spin around?" And Mayuri obliges. Her skirt flutters around and her bare legs look dazzling. But she spun a little too fast. The cameraman laughs and says, "Mayuri-chan, if you move that fast, it'll come out blurry." Even if the fabric is thin, she's still moving around in a dress on a hot summer night, so she must be hot. The makeup artist goes to wipe off her sweat and touch her up. As I watched them, I started to feel as though this wasn't reality and that I was living in a dream. Like, Mayuri was not Mayuri. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's more like, well, I don't know how to put it.
No.
Who dis? Shina-san is so gorgeous, you are totally just staring at her. Okabe-kun, Moika. I responded to Moika out loud since she was standing right behind me. Moika's face wasn't particularly expressive, but I felt like her look was saying, "You sly dog, be honest with yourself." That look she gave right there was kind of like it. Still trying to play dumb? Ha 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 ha. Moika. I shouted that out loud, then covered my mouth in a fluster. The crew looked at me to see what was going on. I cringed out a sheepish, "I'm sorry, it's nothing." I just had enough of her nonsense anyway. When I turned to look, the director was beckoning me with a smile on her face. When I saw what Moika was pointing at, I opened my eyes wide, started stammering, and staggered back. the astonishment triple combo. A wardrobe staffer is standing by the director and taking out a costume. If this were the reindeer costume Moika had threatened me with earlier, I wouldn't have been this shocked. Though, I'm almost to 20k. Should I blow them and make Inky sing a song? Or should I hoard them like a weirdo? I think I'm gonna hoard them until I get to 40k, then make her sing 2 songs in a row. I mean, you could. You could. There's a 2-song limit per stream. It has been done. People have made me sing multiple songs in a row, so at 36k I've used some though. Make her sing a song, like a really bad song though. It's like not even really close to her register. A lot of requests like this have been made. I'm pretty sure yeah, there was a song that someone requested and it was like totally off key. Like this was like a badly sung song that they wanted me to sing. It's like, no. Like some Johnny Cash. Not that Johnny Cash is bad, but his register is very low. It's just about kind of like hitting the same notes. I would just probably like move it to like a slightly higher octave though. You just hit it. You just try and hit the note though at a slightly higher octave. Isn't that the key? What was it? I could have put the matter to bed with a line like, "Do you really expect a Hyo and Kyoma to wear this?" But no, what the staffer held in their hands was, surprisingly, a tuxedo. You have to be in the same octave as him? No. Dude, what do you think it's called? On the same octave key sung song? No, it's called badly sung song requests. It means I either hit the notes or not at all, or I hum through the song or whatever I choose to do in a song, especially since I might not know the lyrics. Doesn't count my ass. Since octave is registered, I thought. Or also octave is register, I thought. What? You can have like different octaves, but you have the same notes. It would still sound okay, right? I don't have that same, I can't hit the same, like, you know, lower notes that Johnny Cash probably does, you know? That's not cheating. How is badly singing a song cheating at it? I make no promises other than it's gonna be a badly sung song request. I can try. Register equals octave. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that. Changing the register is cheating? How is it cheating? You don't make the rules for my channel. Yeah, if you think that's cheating, well, I'll just take your points. I'll just take your points and then be done with it. Be like, fine, I won't sing it at all. Just kidding. Right, I made the rules here. I'm the boss here. Cue meme. I'm the boss. Or something like that, right? I want to see him in the tuxedo. I quickly rebuked Moika. I'm the captain now. That's the meme, yeah. Wait, to snap? Oh, to take a picture, so snap what? Wait. I'm the Inky now? Okay, then Vivi, you sing the song. You can sing the song when the requests come in. For the badly sung song requests, you sing it. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I look in disbelief from Moika to the director to the wardrobe staffer.
Hi. それじゃあちょっと休憩にしますね。男性モデルさん、メイク入りますんで。
I will not put the mic on. Lol. The director proceeds as if I had agreed to her crazy idea. This took my idea by surprise and I heard her ask the director.
オカリも一緒に映るんですか？
嬉しいでしょ?
Are you kidding me with your it'll be fun, right? I haven't even given you the go-ahead. What sort of madness is this? What's this? It's alright. Sorry to surprise you like that, but don't worry. It's just your back, Moika. Sensing my skepticism, wait, okay, what did he say? What sort of madness is this? Just my back? Sensing my skepticism, the director approached me and started to explain. Why couldn't she have done that before they whipped out the tux? She tells me that the theme of these shots is a girl and her lover talking about love at an amusement park on Christmas Eve. I suppose I'd seen ads with similar situations, but because Mayuri is the main character, they're only going to show my back and shoulders in these photos.
だったら俺じゃなくてもスタッフの誰かにやってもらえばいいんじゃ。
Yeah, there you go.
最初はそのつもりだったんだけどね。椎名さんを見ててどうしても欲しいと思ったの。
欲しい？
椎名さんがあなたのことを見る時の笑顔よ。
え
Mayuri is basically always smiling. You could even call her a natural smile generator. No matter who she's talking to, she'll always smile and give them a toot-toot-doo. That's why everyone loves her. It's probably her strongest feature. Even during a photo shoot, I was sure she could smile for anyone else. When I told the director that, she thought for a moment and responded.
じゃあ椎名さんに聞いてみていい？恋人役はあなたがいいってそう彼女が言ったら OK してあげてよね。
まあがそこまで言うならですけど。
She'd never say such a embarrassing thing. The director nodded once, walked up to Mayuri, who was looking at us nervously, and started talking to her. I shot Mayuri a meaningful glance. You understand, don't you, Mayuri? You won't make me do stupid thing like that, right?
というわけなの。どうかな？
No. Hey, what are you so indecisive about? I'm telling you, don't say anything weird. What suits a mad scientist the most is a white robe, covered with the blood and enmity of the victims of his experiments. Certainly not his tuxedo like that. Mayuri said something intelligible to the director and blushed. The director looks at me with a smile. Wait, Mayuri, what did you just tell her? What did you just say? Just give up. Come on, get changed. Everyone's waiting for you, Moika. I read the message from Moika and looked up at the sky. Gonna play RE7. Alright, enjoy your RE7 session, man. Thanks for the lurk. Whoops. What is this? 30 minutes later. The professionals had done their work on me, coordinating my appearance perfectly from top to bottom, then standing me in front of the merry-go-round. Okay, this is a good spot to stop because you guys get to see Mayuri with the Okabe off shot in the corner. That's supposed to be Okabe. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Okay, I'm back. That. What were we doing? I read that. What is happening? What am I doing here? I've only felt like this twice. Once before when I had to wear a kimono for a coming of age ceremony at a shrine, and once when I first wore my junior high uniform. Wait, coming of age? Isn't that like age 20? Coming of age ceremony. That was like when you hit 20 in Japan. I might be mistaking that for a different ceremony. I don't know. Because I think Okabe is 19, but I'm not entirely sure. And thank you, Cass. He was kicked Canada out in ice hockey. Or we kicked Canada out in ice hockey, oh. For some reason I read that it's he. In the middle of this important conversation, Moika took my phone away when the sisterly cameraman said, "Shall we get started?" What's up, Ami? How you doing? You chilling? Mayuri swishes up to me in her dress and looks up at me. Wait, she said sorry? Oh yeah, she said sorry. You should be. Have you lost your mind? Is what I was going to say, but when I saw how cute Mayuri looked, the words caught in my throat. For some reason, I couldn't think of anything to complain about. Aww.
考えてみたらね、最近一緒にちゃんと写真を撮ったことないなって。
そうだったか?
Now that she's mentioned it, I don't think I've had my picture taken since my high school graduation ceremony. And I really can't imagine that I'd have a chance to get one with her, especially since she was in a lower grade than me.
いい記念になるね。
Crime scene photo. Oh, it is so mean. I took another look at myself. They'd styled my hair and shaved off any trace of my stubble, so I feel kind of uncomfortable. No, not his mad scientist stubble. Ooh. He's quite the looker when he's cleaned up. Very kakkoi. Mayuri's not the kind of person who compliments someone to make them feel better, so I honestly believe she thinks so. But come on, she's definitely biased. No one else would think that. Look, see? The photoshoot crew is looking at us with smiles on their faces. They're probably all thinking, love is blind. Urgh. Even if this is for the lab, I can't take it. This is shameful. Does this mean he gets paid too? Oh, I was just thinking that. The only reason he's doing this is so because he won't get his face shown. Then the feminine photographer said, "Now we're going to take photos of the happy couple cuddling up on the carousel." Did he say cuddling up? Excuse me. I was about to sneeze again. I was dragged into the merry-go-round. Meanwhile, Mayuri was trying to get onto a wooden horse by herself and looking like she was having a lot of fun. Then she mounted it like a cowboy with one leg on each side. Aw, Mayuri. Lol. Wow, here she knows about side saddle sit. Whether it was the costume or the unfamiliar way of sitting, she lost her balance and slipped. I rushed over to her, catching her in my arms. Don't they have saddles that are designed for side sitting? Mayuri leaned on me, smiled shyly. Ooh, I felt her body on my arms. She was so light and soft, it felt like she would break if I wasn't careful with her. It felt like I was holding cotton candy fresh out of the machine. Ooh-wee. Wait, are they shooting already? Sister cameraman had gotten close when I wasn't looking and he'd been stepping away. Hold on, you fool, I'm not ready yet.
すみません、もう始まってるんですか?
I put my foot down with earth-shattering force. But the cameraman simply replied, that was wonderful. Keep up the good work. And kept on shooting. Not sure exactly what was wonderful. I ended up playing with Mayuri on the merry-go-round. The cameraman didn't ask much of us, simply saying, just have fun. Mayuri pulls my arm as we bathe in the sea of lights.
馬車ってこれか? 無理だろう。子供用だぞ、多分。
Wait, it's a carriage? Oh, okay. Mayuri was talking about a carriage with a roof that looked way too small for two adults to squeeze into. Mayuri got into the carriage and fit perfectly into the seat.
どうぞって。
Okabe's kind of tall, I think. Oof, I squeeze in and take a seat across Mayuri. Though it seems less like we're facing each other and more like we're squeezed into a tiny box together. My head touches the roof and I can hardly move. It was your idea, Mayuri.
だから言ったろう。
Oh, it was cute.
お尻が抜けないよ、おかり。
何?
How do you get your butt stuck?
俺に捕まって引っこ抜け。
How does this happen?
どこ握ってるんだお前は。
I guess if you have a really big butt.
今グニュって言ったよ、おかり。
What? Watch what you're grabbing. What did she grab? Was it his crotch? Was it his crotch?
あんたも写真撮ってないで助け
Oh,
ろ。
they didn't tell us. I shouted at the sisterly cameraman. 4 staff members hurried over to get us out. Lol. And the cameraman's just like, oh, this is good. After the fuss at the merry-go-round resolved itself, they took us over to the teacups. They told us that it would be hard to take our picture while the teacups were spinning, so we're going to sit in them while they're not moving. Once we got into the cup, they brought us a couple of glasses with sparkly beverage inside. A non-alcoholic beverage, of course. Wait. Hold up. What is wrong with this? They're gonna look like they're gonna pretend like they're drinking on like the spinny teacups, even though the spinny teacups like spin really fast. How is this possible to drink on them like realistically? Surrounding us were red flowers and other festive objects to give things a Christmassy look. They wanted to see if I'd fit since I'm so skinny, lol. Oh, my friend had me sit in their kid's child seat once and I got stuck. Oh god. Why, Cass? Why? Admittedly, I have been stuffed into small spaces just because my friends wanted to see if I would fit. Because I was pretty small. I was a pretty small kid. My hips were too big. Like one time I ended up in the trunk because there weren't enough seats, and they're like, "Ah, you can you can fit in the back." So I what was it? It was was it a RAV4? I think it was a RAV4. Or was it a Jeep? It was a RAV4. There weren't enough seats. There was a bunch of us. We were cutting class and we were going somewhere. And instead of sitting in someone's seat, I just ended up in the trunk area, which is like really, if you know, the RAV4 is like a fairly small trunk area. So I ended up in there. Fond memories of being in small spaces in high school. Wow, this is so cute. Mayuri started happily playing with the decorations. Kawaii. What, the baby seat story? Or being stuck in the locker? Or stuff like that? Actually, no, I don't know if I've ever been in a locker. Oh, no, I have. I wanted to see if I would fit. Or someone wanted to see if I would fit in the locker, and I sat in the locker. I don't think they were deep enough for me to fit in the locker. We did not have lockers. We had lockers in ours, but ours was fairly small. But I was able to like fit into it. They just couldn't close the door on me. I could sit in the locker comfortably. So luckily I couldn't fit into it completely because I think you can lock those lockers. So that would have been scary. I don't know if you can open them from the inside. I don't think you can. No, you probably couldn't. Seeing her like this, I breathed a sigh of relief that the little girl I knew was still in there somewhere. Unfortunately, right after this, I had to suffer through a terrible drink. They told us to look into each other's eyes and make a toast like a couple would. What's wrong with them? What kind of couple is stupid enough to make a toast while riding the teacups? Still, we follow their ridiculous directions. Wait, was he saying that too? Stupid enough to make a toast while riding? Yeah, that's what I said. See, Okabe and I are on the same wavelength. We have the same kind of thoughts. Still, we follow their ridiculous directions. We hold our drinks in hand and get our faces close to each other. Then we're supposed to look at each other, but I can't do so for too long because I get nervous. Mayuri, on the other hand, seems to have gotten used to the shoot. She looks straight into my eyes, looking as if she's really in love with me. Her eyes are glittering, her cheeks were slightly flushed, and her glossed lips were slightly open as they were waiting for something. What's with that faint sigh? It's so cute. Huh? What's wrong with me? A modern woman rom-com situation like this has no place in my life of chaos and madness. Wait, so, GV, if you didn't have lockers, where you just had to drag all your, textbooks everywhere then, in your school? Because, like, we would have, like, several subjects in a day. That would suck, man. Dragging all of those textbooks with you, because I would have to stop off. I didn't have lockers either, unfortunately. Oh. So, even though I came from a public school, it was well off enough to provide lockers. I think, no, we didn't have to share. I was just trying to remember if we had to share or not, or maybe not everyone got lockers or something like that. I don't know. Near was a problem. Near was a problem, but that was not so many. Near was a problem. Oh, never was a problem. Okay. Like not having to like drag so many books. I don't know. It would have been really heavy for us, I think, if I recall. I always had all school stuff in my backpack. Sometimes I would. Sometimes I'd be too lazy to like stop by my locker. I don't know. I don't really remember. Wait, did I read that? I don't know. Could this be the organization's doing? Am I getting brainwashed or something? Damn you, organization. I mean, there's no way she feels that way about me, right? I tried with all my might to find the right look to return her gaze, but who could blame me for struggling with something like that? Mayuri starts cracking up. No. No. Mayuri squinted her eyes, brought her eyebrows together, and puckered her lips like an octopus. She looked like a comedy mask. Been looking at stuff? Like, what kind of stuff? Lewd stuff? I don't have any other comments. I had to keep my pride intact at least. I channeled all of my energy into my eyes and looked straight at Mayuri. Lol lol lol. Place on a lake to rent during the summer fall. Oh, okay. I thought you already booked that. Cause yeah, you mentioned you were gonna book something for like the summer time or something. Still looking? Oh, okay. Like close by or something, or thinking more October time. October might be cold. September might be nice. No, it might be far. Oh, okay. I guess it depends on where you want to go. September, October. I think like late October it gets kind of too cold. I always remember Halloween is always fucking cold, so before early October or September would probably be ideal for like a fall trip. Cause yeah, late August would probably be still pretty hot. Or just cooling down. I don't know. What else? But September would be great because most people are like going back, their kids would be going back to school, so you're probably gonna be like freed up for any bookings for any place. October over here is like optimal, but I'm in the desert. Oh, okay. I guess I'm thinking more like on the if you're aiming for like the Pacific Northwest area, which has probably like very great like scenic lake places, that sort of stuff. If you're looking for that kind of thing, then your ideal season is probably like in September, where it's not too cold, not too hot. Late October is when it starts to chill up a little bit here. But yeah, I imagine October in New Mexico is probably going to be very nice. Did I read this? I'm gonna assume I read it. How about that, Mayuri? Modeling is nothing against the concerted effort of Hyo and Kyoma. Very much so. Yeah, sounds like it.
だから笑うな。
The crew kept warning us that they couldn't take pictures like this, and every time it happened, the shoot slowed to a halt. Love fall because it's actually really nice. Yeah, I'd probably say I'm more like a fall kind of person because it's not too hot, not too cold, or maybe early, like springish. Although spring can have like carry with it like allergies. Although I've noticed like over the years it hasn't been too bad, but I don't know if it's because I just haven't really been outside that much. Oh, winter? I know winter's not too bad if it's not like icy outside or too cold. I don't know. I'm really picky. I don't like it like too hot. I don't like it too cold. It's just want it just right. Spring here has horrible winds. Oh, okay. Spring is nice here actually because it starts to like it starts to rain a lot and then everything just blossoms, like it just turns super green here and lots of flowers and everything here. It's quite pretty here in spring. So I guess it depends on where you are for spring, that sort of thing. The snowstorm hike was the best. Wait, did you take a snowstorm hike, Vivi? How did you handle that?
するだろ普通。
椎名さんはちゃんとできて。
マユリには演技の才能があるんだ。そうに違いない。
Wait, what is she talking about? Oh, you're too tense.
演技なんてしてないよ。
No, there's no way you're just being yourself, Mayuri. There can't be.
変なオカリン。
You're the weird one.
今の岡部くん、ちょっと面白い。
-7 degrees and heavy snowfall was great. -7 I guess isn't like super duper cold and great for snow.
やめんか。
But wait, I say that, but it's like we barely ever hit like -7 I think here last winter. It was a fairly mild winter this year. It took me nearly half an hour to clear this difficult mission. In the end, I had to face Mayuri's direction, but look somewhere else. For here, it was Arctic. Which is like your favorite kind of season? Why do I have to do this if they're only going to include my back and shoulder in the photos anyway? This is ridiculous.
お疲れ様。この次で最後。
What's your opinion on sushi with no fish? Trying to think about what kind of dishes. dishes you can get. There's actually lots of dishes you can get that's that doesn't include fish in it. There's chicken karaage, there's California rolls, there's kappa rolls, I guess. There's quite a few options. No opinion. I don't normally order it, but they can be tasty options if you do dislike fish. These are kind of upstart fish sushis. No, that's not true. No. There, you can order stuff that doesn't have raw fish on it. You can order stuff that doesn't have fish in it at all. So yeah, there's a lot of different like options in terms of like sushi rolls and stuff. So in Japan, I'm sure that they probably like, okay, like traditionally maybe not, but like I'm sure there are a lot of restaurants that have adopted like these new kinds of rolls and stuff. Probably think you a little weird though? No. Especially if you're like a gaijin and you're like you're like a foreigner. You're gonna clearly look like a foreigner there, and if you order this stuff, they probably won't think it weird. If you order sushi with no fish. What is this, Vivi? I clicked on it. What the fuck? German sushi? Is this a real thing? Oh god, why is this picture so fucking zoomed in? Is this a real like thing that someone made? It's like on a kaiten sushi belt. This is like this is a conveyor belt, by the way, if you see this picture. So we call this kaiten sushi, which is cheaper sushi. I think it's for the joke. I don't know. I bet you it's real, Vivi. Or maybe it's been edited? I don't know. I bet you it's real. I've seen some restaurants make some weird ass shit in like sushi restaurants, so I don't know if Japan partakes in this kind of weird stuff, but they probably do. Japan makes some weird stuff. I practically collapsed onto the bench in exhaustion. Once I gathered myself a little, I asked what the last shoot was going to be. Photo shoots are exhausting. How are you tonight, Inky? How are you tonight, Vivi? Good. I'm doing good. How are you, Vivi? Are you doing good? Are you doing okay? Tests going okay? And medical checkups and whatnot? The emote. As good as you'll ever be? Is that what that means? Do they even have Christmas trees at this time of the year? Before I could ask, the director asked us to follow her. She led Mayuri and I partway through the park, and... Aw, look at that. That's a cool shot. It doesn't even have the interface in it. When we got to the plaza near the entrance, Mayuri gasped in amazement. The sight took my breath away too. I rage quit WoW just now. What did you rage quit over? Were you playing your warrior? Are you still in Stranglethorn? Stranglethorn was a fucking slog. I remember it being a bit of a slog, and like whenever I would like try and level other characters, I would try my best to like drag other people with me, like friends and stuff, to like try and power level through it, get through it as quickly as possible. This Kunzen quest. The respawn in this cave is just 3 seconds. I wonder if they set it too fast, because like at one point it was probably like players going in and out, so they had to set it that high, and then they forgot to tweak it or something. Maybe you need to complain to a GM. Do they still have GMs in the game? Are GMs still a thing in MMOs? It was a fir tree covered in decorative bulbs that showered its surroundings with light. The lights danced along the shape of the trees, standing starkly against the darkness in the background. Given that there are no illuminated trees standing around, I surmised that this one was specifically decked out for this shoot. Mayuri trots towards the tree and looks up at it, spellbound. It does not feel like there is any GM with this 1,000 bots per square meter. I remember maybe when I first started playing, maybe in the beta or launch. Either the beta or the launch, like the first day. It was probably the launch day, and like there were so many people like flooding the servers and doing all like the newbie quests to level up that they had to up the spawn rate for like quests mobs and stuff. So like literally it would pop up a new guy, someone would come along and kill it, and then like right afterwards the mob would spawn right away. So it would just be like a cluster of like players just sitting there waiting their turn to get the quest item. Because Blizz never did anything against these bots, now players made bots. This is gang the farm bots. What? Okay. Yeah, bots are I think a tough issue to sort of battle against in a lot of MMOs, so especially like long-running MMOs. Bots hunting the bots? What? There are bots hunting bots? What? Hey, farm bots is way of life and providing for folks in China and stuff. My father was a farm botter. His father was a farm botter. Oh God. I thought your dad was a mailman. Just kidding. Without another word, she continues to look up at the tree, studying its every detail. Alright, Vivi, enjoy your shower. Atop the tree shone a clear star that looked like it was made of crystal. It shone with the refracted colors of the lights wrapped around the tree. Mayuri muttered as she stared at the star. I imagined the sickly sweet conversations a couple might have as they walk through this illuminated forest. A feat that will forever elude me. Lol. I looked at Moeka in a state of minor panic. Moeka's facial expression doesn't change at all, so I have no idea if she's serious or just teasing me. If it were Kurisu or Dado harassing me, they wouldn't be able to keep a straight face, so I'd know. Oh, that poker face. Poker face. Ooh. Ooh, he assumed that she was talking about a date. How misleading can you get? Just say what you meant in the first place. Use your words, damn you. Having blatantly incriminated myself, I attempted to change the subject as I turned to face Mayuri, but found myself startled. Oh, hey, there's a shot of them together. Mayuri was reaching out to the star with her right hand. Her back was straight, and she was stretching as far as she could, as if she could reach the highest heights imaginable. In her eyes, I see a mysterious color, one that sits somewhere between nostalgia and wistfulness. Stardust handshake. Mayuri's had this curious habit for a long time, so that's the name I gave it. No matter when, where, or what she's doing, sometimes she'll just suddenly get lost in a moment like this. She looks up at the sky and reaches out as if there's something she wants, just out of reach. If she got whatever it is she wants, what would happen? Or does she want something she can never get? I don't really know. But whenever I see her like this, I get antsy and unable to contain myself. That's right. I can't help but get flashbacks of what I saw that day. He's reminded of her being all mopey and depressed. The angel's ladder descending in front of young Mayuri. The way she looked at it slowly reached out, and gently. The way Mayuri's body seemed to float toward the heavens haunts me to this day. So I desperately tried to hold on to her, to keep her in this world, to keep her from floating away. I'll never let you go. I'll never let them take you. As a boy, I held my friend in my arms and kept whispering those words into her ear.
Oi, Mayuri!
I called out to her with a loud, clear voice. Oops, I didn't mean to cancel it. I thought by raising my voice that I could both snap her out of her reverie and pull myself out of my memories. Mayuri looked at me and blinked in surprise.
ほら、そろそろ撮影が始まるみたいだぞ。
It was true. It seemed that the crew had finished setting up and I saw the photographer walking towards us.
ごめんね。
何をしてたんだ？
天のお星様は無理かもしれないけど、あのお星様なら手が届くかもしれないなと思って。
そりゃ無理だろう。木の一番上だぞ。どのくらいの高さだと思ってるんだ？
そっか。残念だな。
Mayuri shrugged sadly. Only she would be dead serious about getting the star from the top of the tree.
じゃあ、最後の撮影よろしく。
Moeka handed me the small gift that we would be using in the photos, a tiny box with Christmas-themed wrapping and a ribbon on top.
何が入ってるのかな？
Lift her, you idiot!
楽しみだな。
The tree is probably significantly taller
いや
than
いや、
them.
空っぽだろう。撮影用なんだから。
I shake the box and lo and behold, it makes no sound.
まゆし、立て続けにがっかりだよ。
I'd be disappointed too. The director overheard our conversation, smiled, and said, I'll put something in there next time. Hey, what's this next time? There's no next time. Never. I tell the director that with my eyes, and she just laughs. With the cameraman's call of, okay, my lovelies, positions, our final shoot begins. Our shoot under the tree proceeded very smoothly compared to the previous one, mostly because they were focusing on Mayuri, so I didn't have to do much. They took shots of her that contained only my hand, or perhaps I'd be off in the distance. Maybe, just maybe, the teacups taught them that it's reckless to try and get me to model. Tch, that's what I told them in the first place. My lovelies! But with that, our modeling session was completed. The director shouted, alright, that's a wrap, nice work today, and it echoed throughout the park. Then the crew started applauding Mayuri and I for some reason. That's nice of them. I went to change out of my tux, and when I came back, Mayuri was standing under the tree. The crew had started removing all the trimmings from the tree. One was on a tall ladder to unwrap the lights. And in the middle of all this, Mayuri is staring at them without saying a word. Her gaze was fixed on a clear star above her. Mayuri saying, if I can't reach the stars in the sky, maybe I can reach the one at the top of the tree, echoes in my head. Then I remembered what Kurisu had told me the other day, after Mayuri had saved my life at the pool.
人工呼吸はともかく、岡部、あんたまゆりに何かお礼した方がいいわよ。
But that wasn't the only thing I had to thank Mayuri for. Mayuri's been worrying that she hasn't done anything for the lab, but I don't think that at all. Without her, I don't think I would have been able to keep the lab together for this long. Things wouldn't have been nearly as stable. The lab might have even broken up. Coming up with an idea, I walked over to Moeka.
指圧しよう。
何？
すまないが、ちょっと相談があるんだ。
相談？
あれが欲しいんだが、なんとかならないか？
I pointed at the star atop the tree. Moeka tilted her head in confusion as if she didn't quite understand what I said, but when she saw Mayuri staring at the star, she nodded.
プレゼント？
勘違いするな。日頃世話になってる礼だ。
Aw. Moeka took a moment to think, then took out her phone and wrote me an email with her lightning-fast fingers. I'll ask them, but it was a rental from a leasing company. I'll ask...
なあ、 悪いが頼む。
I didn't get
あと
to
そ
read
の値段もな。あんまり高かったら無理だわ。
it. Aw. They told me that I'd get paid, but I can't count on that. I'd still have the electricity bill to pay. Moeka looked at Mayuri as she said so. Mayuri didn't seem to notice, her gaze still fixed on the star. Can you get the star for me to give to her? Can you steal it from the rental company?
今日は緊張しちゃったね。
特に俺はいきなりだったからな。
We left the park before Moeka or the shooting crew and got on the train. It might just be because I just escaped from a high-tension shoot, but I'm exhausted all of a sudden. Sitting right next to me, Mayuri looked a little tired too.
本当にごめんね。マユシーがあんなこと言ったから。
あ、いや、文句を言ってるわけじゃない。めったにできない貴重な経験だったしな。
Oh, nervous. Mayuri looked so sorry that I had to say something to cheer her up.
それよりより、別れ際に始圧師の携帯から何か転送してもらってたよな。
これだよ。
Mayuri took out her phone and showed me a photo. Without thinking, I groaned. It was a photo of Mayuri and I all done up on the merry-go-round. It kind of hurt me to look at. Then Mayuri continued the atrocity exhibition with a tap on her
こ
phone.
れももらったの。
On the screen, I saw Mayuri and myself sitting in the teacup, looking into each other's eyes.
他にもね。
ちょっと待って。これってさっき撮った写真だよな。
They were using a digital SLR camera, and the cameraman said that he'd take the data back to his office to finalize the pictures on his computer, but...
萌香さんがね、撮影の合間に携帯で撮ってくれたやつだよ。
Is that even allowed?
そっか。そういえばちょこちょこ撮影していたな。
Oh, damn you, Finger. She's not going to show these photos to anyone in the lab, right? I need to confirm that with her later. There's no way in hell she's not going to show everyone else. Mayuri showed me one particular photo. The two of us are standing in front of the sparkling tree and smiling at each other. Because it was taken just after the shoot ended, the two of us had relieved smiles on our faces. So I looked a little zoned out.
なんだか格好悪くないか?
Lol.
そんなことないよ。マユシーの大好きなオカリンだよ。
Mayuri said nonchalantly. It took me aback, but this is Mayuri we're talking about. She can't have meant it like that.
ああ、そうだ。この写真を携帯の待ち受けにしようかな。
That's not my wallpaper.
それは不許可だ。
なんで？
大好き。
誰かに見られたらどうする？
What is so
マユ
easy?
シーの携帯画面を見るのは、
That's a lot of
ク
people.
リスちゃんやルカ君やクリスちゃんやスズさんやダル君たちだけだよ。
そいつらに見られるのが一番ダメだから言ってるんだ。
そうなの？
All his
そうなの。
friends.
恥ずかしいだろ。
So everyone, no.
オカリンが
It's like only these people would see it. Starts listing off a whole wallop of people. Mayuri gave the photo a sad look. Then she asked me another question.
じゃあね、みんながいないところでなら
Secret place?
いいかな。
あ？
I'm gonna guess Grandma's grave.
なら構わん。
Grandma's grave.
そっか。
Nobody's gonna see it at Grandma's grave. She clutched her phone to her chest as if it were something precious. Then we were quiet for a while. The soft clatter of the train envelopes us. Silences like these can be painful when you're around someone you're not really close to. You start desperately looking for things to talk about. But with Mayuri, I can be myself. We've been together since we were little, so we never have to be nervous around each other and can just do nothing together. I can start a conversation when I actually have something to say. It's very comfortable.
あのね。
どうした？
ね、今日は緊張したけど、とっても楽しかったよ。
楽しかったよ。
オカリンの人質になって本当に良かったなって思うのです。
なんだそれは。
I laughed and prepared to change topics, but Mayuri paid my laugh no mind and continued.
マユシ、これからもずっとオカリンの人質でいられたらいいな。
So sappy.
オカリンがおじいちゃんになって、マユシがおば
How
あ
does
ちゃ
she
ん
say
に
these
な
with
っ
a
て
straight
も
face?
人質でいられたらいいな。
That's kind of a poignant statement, isn't it? Unless it's just a residual atmosphere from the romantic photoshoot and she doesn't mean anything by it.
もちろんではないか。これまでもそうだったし、これからもずっとそうに決まっている。
I watched Mayuri carefully after giving her my response, but she only said, yeah, and resumed looking at the photos that Moika had sent to her phone. I decided not to push the issue and stared out the window of the train. The lights of the residential areas passes by, man-made shooting stars in this night sky. Under each light lives someone who I will never meet. They'll live out full lives of their own and die, our lives never intersecting. Mayuri and I are riding the same train now, but will we someday be like the strangers behind the lights, walking through different lives, our paths, never to cross? It's kind of sad. I shook my head to clear these invasive thoughts. Why am I even thinking about this? I swear it's all because Mayuri said that weird stuff. Oh. I see the interior of our train car reflected in the dark window. And of course I see Mayuri and myself. I frowned. Mayuri's looking at her cell phone, but she's wearing such a sad expression. Even though she just said today was so fun. She must have felt my suspicious gaze since she lifted her head and met my gaze in the mirror-like window. Oh, she's sangry, sad hungry, sungry. I don't know. Then she took out her grandmother's pocket watch, pockety, to check the time.
だってほら、もうこんな時間だもん。お腹がね、ぐるるってなってるのです。
ぐるる。
池袋の駅で何か食べていくか？
Mayuri said this with a smile. She's acting like herself again.
あ、そうだ。これ。
Mayuri took an envelope from the bag. It had ARC Rewrite logo on it. The director gave it to her as compensation for the photo shoot. I got one as well.
ラボのために使ってほしいな。
Aww, she did the model shoot just to give the money for the lab.
それは衣装代にでも。
Mayuri's got such a big heart.
でも。
I know.
成り行きとはいえ。
She's unrealistically sweet.
ラブの方はそれがあるから大丈夫だ。な。
To be perfectly honest, the amount I got today wouldn't cover everything. But I plan to make up for the remainder through other part-time jobs. I couldn't take Mayuri's money from her. At least, that was my rationale. When I let go of her hand, Mayuri reluctantly returned the envelope to her bag. Yeah, it's kind of hard to take like the whole pay. I looked at the clock. 3 a.m. I must have fallen asleep on the couch. Huh. What did I do after that? I look around the dim lab and start to get lost in thought. I got dragged into Mayuri's photoshoot at the amusement park, then we headed home by train and... Oh, that's right. I remember that I had something to do at the lab, but when I got here, I just crashed.
Oi, 誰? Christina?
I called, but no one answered. Nobody was in the development room. I guess everyone's gone home tonight. Or so I thought. I hear the sound of running water in the shower room. Who could that be? When I looked in that direction, I noticed that the curtain in the changing room that leads to the shower was open. Wait, why would you leave the curtain open, knowing that Okabe was there sleeping? Why would you leave it open? In the clothing basket sat Mayuri's clothes. And carelessly left on top of the pile, her underwear. I quickly looked away, but the image of the blue and white striped panties had been imprinted in my head. I had the exact same thoughts. Talking to myself, I reached toward the curtain to close it. But as I approached, I heard the shower room door unlock. Uh-oh. She was bathing in her, swimsuit.
なんでシャワー浴びるのに水着を着てるのだお前は
Lol, that surprised me. I mean, it's probably for the best that we avoided the awkward situation of me seeing her naked, but who does that?
これオカリンが喜ぶかなって思って
She's sporting it for him.
なんでだ
Or modeling it for him. I answered to her right away, but Mayuri looked at me passionately. She slowly came out of the bathroom. Water was dripping down from her body. The water that built up in her hair shoulder, and cleavage flowed down to her swimming suit, then to her belly button, and finally down to her feet.
What? Oi.
Is this a dream? This is a dream, isn't it?
オカリン、この前プールでマユシーのこといっぱい見てたでしょだから、また来てみたんだ。
Your voice has changed. It's called dramatically reading it. What the fuck am I listening to?
いや、あれはそういうことではない。
This is totally a dream.
じゃあ、どういうこと？
どういうもこういうも、だな。
もう、オカリンの意地悪。マユシーはこんなに見てほしいのに。
って、お前なんか変だぞ。
A little bit.
変じゃないよ。
Uh oh.
マユシーだって、こういうことできるんだよ。
What kind of things? Well, she's whispering too. She slowly moved her hands toward her bikini. What? What is she gonna do?
やめなさい、まゆりさん。
Oh.
マユシーがこんなことしても嬉しくない？
Look at that teary face.
はい、いや、嬉しいとか嬉しくないとか、そういう。
それとも、クリスチャンの方がいいのかな？
What does he just smash?
何？
Would you want to smash your childhood friend that you've known since like elementary school? Personally, I've always viewed Mayuri as sort of like a sister figure in Okabe's life, but yeah. So it always feels kind of weird to view her as like a love interest in the series, but I guess I could see like, yes, potentially she has feelings for him, But realizing I started backing up, Mayuri slowly followed me. The droplets of water she left on the lab's floor reflected the lights above and shone brilliantly.
クリスティーナがどうしたって？
Yeah, it depends on the childhood friend, that's true. Especially if they're good looking.
クリスチャンの裸の方がドキドキするんでしょ？
Why is she talking about Kurisu-chan?
あんなのにドキドキなどしない。そもそもあいつが裸になどなるか。
じゃあ、萌香さん？それともフェリスちゃんかな？
どっちもありえんわ。
I tried to keep backing up, but I tripped over the leg of the table and fell onto the sofa. Whoa! What is this view? What is this view? Mayuri comes closer and leans over me. There's only one person I can apply this situation to, and I only say no, because I know our lifestyles are too incompatible. Oh, are you like thinking of like an actual childhood friend? That you would like actually say no to, even if they were like hot? Droplets of water fall from her hair and splash on my cheeks. But what if you just want, like, what about just having casual fun? What about just casual fun, Seven? What about that? What if we're just not talking about like dating, but just smashing? I actually was thinking of one. I don't think Mayuri wants casual fun. She might. You never know. Droplets of water fall from her hair and splash on my cheeks.
マユシーはね、ずっと思ってたんだよ。オカリンがマユシーのこと好きになってくれないかなって。マユシーのこと抱いてくれないかな。
Wait, no, she just wants to smash. Her wet lips get close to mine. That's when I realized that she had removed her bikini. See, I told you.
正気になれ、マユリ。こんなのお前じゃない。
Wait, look, she just said, "Would you make love to me?" That's just a smash, man. It's a smash. That's right. This couldn't be her, which means I see now. This is a dream. It must be. You organization bastards! You managed to perfect the nightmare-controlling Death 13, didn't you? And while this isn't too bad as far as nightmares go, I have to get back to reality.
Oh!
I let out my battle cry and tried to escape from her arms, and at that moment, I slipped off the couch, my head crashing onto the floor. Sparks flashed in front of my eyes and my vision whited out. She went him on a leash, she said fall in love. But then she followed up with make love to me.
オカリンねえ、オカリン。オカリンってば、起きて。
I could hear someone calling me, someone shaking my body, and my vision slowly returned to me. Wait, this looks different.
What?
Oh, is this his room?
大丈夫オカリン。
Whoa!
Mayuri's face was right in front of mine. I sprang up in surprise. Wait, like, hold on. This isn't the lab, is it? I've never seen this view of the lab. Or I guess it's the other side? It's interesting. Mayuri's face was right in front of mine. I sprang up in surprise.
まさか夢じゃなかった
That wasn't a
の
dream?
か
何が
I mean, good. Nothing else happened. No. Dang. Mayuri looks at me with puzzlement.
何がって
Now that I get a better look at her, I realize that she is fully clothed. Besides, we're not even in the lab. We're in my room. A quick glance at the clock reveals that it's 10 a.m. Oh, okay. I thought it was a different place. Wow, his room's super messy. It looks a lot like the lab, though. Oops.
やっぱり夢か
Feeling completely drained, I rolled over, smacking my head on the corner of my desk. That's when I realized I wasn't lying on the bed, but on the floor. I guess I slipped off during my nightmare. What a dream that was. I caught a glimpse of Mayuri looking at me, blushed, and quickly shook it off.
びっくりしちゃった。オカリンが床の上でうなってるんだもん。
いや恐るべき精神攻撃を受けてな。だがもう大丈夫だ。それよりまゆり、なぜ俺の部屋にいる？
バナナを買いに来たらね。
Mentally molested.
オカリンがまだ起きてこないってオカリンのお父さんが言うから。
それで親父に叩き起こして来いと言われたのか？
そうなんだ。
To clarify, my family has run a green grocer downtown for a long time. We're not only patronized by locals, but we even have restaurants coming to us for produce, so I think we're in good shape. On another note, my father is anything but cute. Even Mayuri referring to him as my dad sounds a little too cutesy. Mentally seduced. Something like that.
入るのは久しぶりだけど、前とあんまり変わってないね。
Mayuri looked around as she made her assessment.
まあな。特に最近はラボが自分の部屋みたいなものだし。
Now that she mentions it though, how many years has it been since Mayuri was in here last? I remember we used to hang out in my room when we were in junior high, but that got awkward when I entered high school and we started hanging out at fast food places or karaoke more often.
でも残念だな。
何が？
まゆしーね、実はちょっとワクワクしていたのです。ほら、
Oh my god, a girl is my
ゲーム
room.
でよくあるでしょ。幼馴染の女の子が朝だよ起きなさいってお
This
布団を
trope?
剥ぐの、あれができるんだって。
Childhood friend trope.
そんなのでワクワクするのか？
するよ。なのにオカリンってば床に飛べちゃーって落ちてるんだもん。
That's cute. You really let me
家
down.
落ちていたわけではないわ。
だからね、もう一回寝てほしいな。
She wants you to go to sleep? Just so she could do
ベッド
that?
に寝てくれたら起きなさいってやるから。
She wants to live out her fantasies. I quickly stood bolt upright. Mayuri looked disappointed, but after a moment she gave up, took my futon off my bed and started folding it.
何をしてるんだ？
干すんだよ。
いやいやいや、そんなことしてくれなくていいから。
でもせっかくいいお天気だし、ちゃんと干さないとダメだと思うな。
だけどほら、汗臭いだろ。俺がやるからいいって。
大丈夫。オカリンのだから、マユシ気にならないよ。
Mayuri smiled as if she were having fun and went downstairs with my futon and pillow. Ooh. Unable to stop the Mayuri train, I went to the bathroom to brush my teeth. I returned to my room to see Mayuri tidying up. I just want to see his room. It's so messy. It's kind of like my room.
悪いの？
お掃除とか好きだから気にしないで。
I can rest easy. I scan all of the erotic magazines and keep those scans in a secret folder in my computer. Encrypted naturally. Oh my god. He goes through the trouble of scanning his porno mags? Really? Like, wow. It's kind of dedicated. Doing so allows me to avoid the cliche where your childhood friend stumbles onto something embarrassing in your room. Ha! You're a master of risk management, Hyo and Kyoma.
これはここに置いとくね。
And why wasn't he just like downloading his anime or like porn from the internet like normal people? This was 2010. This was 2010. There had to have been free porn on the internet by this point.
それは俺の本ではない。機関のスパイが。
Wait, she found something?
俺を陥れるために置いていったのだ。
Damn it! I completely forgot that I had some pre-scanned magazines under the bed.
まさかこれもシュタインズゲートの選択だというのか。
あ、そうだね。せっかくだからお洗濯も
He
した。
forgot about some magazines he hadn't scanned.
いやいや、そっちの選択ではない。というか、お前に選択なんてしてもらうわけにはいかないぞ。
でもね、オカリンのお母さん、あさってまで留守なんでしょ？
My mom had headed out for Kyushu with her high school friends. They planned the ladies' trip to the hot springs there.
お洗濯物を溜めちゃうと後で大変だよ。
Gross.
それはそ
You
うだ
can't
な。
wash my boxers, lol.
それじゃあ、お部屋の外で待ってるから。
What? She wants us to strip so that we can wash it?
え？あ。
But Mayuri had left the room before I had formed a coherent thought. I don't know. Can I really ask her to do this? I take no pleasure in her seeing my used underwear. Daru, on the other hand, would probably get a nosebleed from the excitement, pervert champion that he is.
オカリン、まだ？
あ、はい、今すぐ。
I give in and remove my clothes. But then what is he supposed to wear while she's cleaning them? After a while, Mayuri had washed all of the laundry she'd collected and even my bed sheets. Right now, I can hear Mayuri spreading and hanging wet laundry in the garden. A towel? These sounds make it difficult to focus on the report I'm working on in my room. Wait a minute. Is Mayuri done with her homework? I haven't seen her working on it lately. Is she going to be crying on the 31st when she finds herself playing catch-up? Well, since she did my laundry, I can't let her suffer alone. I guess I'm going to be up all night on the last day of summer break, helping her finish everything.
まゆりちゃん、すまねえな。
I hear my father's voice coming from the yard.
気にしないでください。マユシーは好きでやってるのです。
That's awful sweet of her.
ほえ、好きって僕ら息子が
I wonder whose voice this is for his dad. Seriously, don't ask her that.
そうじゃなくて。
Lol.
赤くなって可愛いったらねえな。
Wow, the voice for the dude is really loud. His voice, it's the other male. Do you enjoy teasing innocent high school girls? Since when did you get old enough for dad jokes? Since you became a dad, probably.
はい、これでよしと。お洗濯物が真っ白にな
Customers
って
boxers.
欲しいな。
She must have just finished hanging everything up to dry. She sounded so happy and satisfied to be done. I imagine that she's looking at the laundry and smiling.
ああ、そうだ、まゆりちゃん。
はい。
ちょいと小耳に挟んだんだがね。まゆりちゃんの家、引っ越しちまう。
What? I leapt to my feet, knocking over the chair I was sitting in. When I stick my head out of the window, I can see her between pieces of hanging laundry. Mayuri's moving? What is this? I haven't heard about it.
まゆりちゃんのお父さん、北海道に転勤なんだってな。
Oh no, Mayuri.
そうです。
まゆりちゃんも一緒に行っちまうのか？寂しくなるね。
Hokkaido? Are you kidding? This has to be a joke. I feel the blood drain from my face. It's just a friend moving away, that's all. I know that, but for some reason I can't keep myself from trembling. My hands go white from clutching the window frame. I suddenly feel like they belong to someone else. I see Mayuri turn her head in my direction. She seems to be worried about whether I could overhear them or not.
ちょっと違うの。
I wear boy shorts, thank you very much. So innocent, lolo. Kind of similar, but not.
お父さんとお母さんは北海道に行くけど、マユシーは行かないと思うのです。
Did I hear that correctly?
そうなのかい？
マユシーは東京に学校があるから、北海道には行けないんだ。だから上野のおばさんの家に居候させてもらおうと思ってます。
じゃあ、まゆりちゃんだけは上野に引っ越し？
ここから離れるのはちょっと寂しいけど。
I sat on the bed and wiped the sweat from my forehead. What? Ueno? That's hardly worth being worried about. It's pretty far from where we are now, but really close to the lab in Akihabara. I'm there more often anyway, so it might actually be an improvement.
そっか。ならよ、いっそうちに居候しちまったらどうだい？居候が肩身が狭いってんなら、嫁にどうだ？凛太郎の嫁に来るといいよ。
That's awfully forward of his dad. Wow, wow, wow. I stood back up again. What the hell is he saying?
いや、冗談じゃなくてな。まゆりちゃんが凛太郎の嫁になってくれりゃ、こんな嬉しいことはねえんだがな。
Mayuri seemed to be panicking. This isn't good. If I leave them be, things might just get weirder from here.
おーい、まゆり！ちょっとすまん！
Mini boxers, yeah. I called her nonchalantly, asking as if I didn't hear them talking. Mayuri looked relieved as she left the yard.
あのな、
Shit, I didn't think about what I would actually talk to her about when I called her. Viderda? Viderda? Welcome back, BB. While I was fumbling around for something to say, it seemed Mayuri somehow realized that I overheard their conversation. She shifted uncomfortably for a moment, then hung her head.
あのね、黙っててごめんね、おかり。
ん？何が？
引っ越しのこと、ちゃんと決まったら言おうと思ってたんだ。
いや、それなら構わん。あと、その。
Washing my hair is too much work.
気にするな。
Yeah, I have long hair too. Sometimes I think about chopping it all off.
変なこと？
Why did I even bring that up? Mayuri seemed confused at first, but worked up into a fluster once she realized what I was talking about.
だから気にするなというのに。
してないよ。マユシーはいつものマユシーです。
Damn it, old man! Why did you have to make things awkward? As I was blaming it in my head, I heard him call from the yard. So I thought I would be able to finish this within like the stream, but I feel like it's getting late, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably close out like a scene here, and I'll finish tomorrow morning. I'll try for morning. Yeah, I'll try and do a morning stream, and then take my time then. Because I feel like I'm like kind of like trying to rush myself, and it's like there's probably still a good portion of the story left because it's the 19th, and I know on the 20th is when her grandmother's memorial is, so we still have to play out the 20th, I think. And then there's also a festival, so we probably have to play out that festival. So there's like 2 events that are coming up, and that's probably like a significant amount of story that's gonna go happen there. So it seems like this route is a little longer than some of the other routes.
Huh?
So I'm just gonna finish out this scene here. By the time I formulated a protest, he was gone. You're just heading out to play patch slot or something, aren't you? Wait, they translated this as patchy slot? This is supposed to be pachinko? Pachinko? I don't know why they just call it pachinko. It's a very weird translation choice. Lol. Patchy slot? I don't know. I think it's more of a cultural thing, so like the translators probably thought to translate it to something that was more understandable in English or in North American cultures, I guess. Like maybe it's not like a universal, considered a very universal term, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they could have just made it pachinko, and then they could have just added it as a tip term. Oh well. It's one of my favorite songs.
一度捕まってしまったが最後言葉巧みに尋問され極秘情報のすべてを洗いざらい抜き取られてしまう
Just the other day, one smiled at me and said, "Why, hello, Rintaro-chan. I hear there are a lot of ladies in your life lately. Don't make Mayuri-chan cry." At the rate at which gossip spreads amongst these old ladies is truly frightening.
ということでお前は先にラボに行ってろ任務はこの俺が遂行する
If any one of those ladies saw the two of us tending this store together, this whole neighborhood would be flooded with rumors. There we go. So that's a...
Hey! いらっしゃいいらっしゃいそこの奥さん寄っていかない
Oh my god, that was cute. So we'll save there. Stardust Duplet. Oh, okay. Oh, it's interesting. They have like different chapter names. That's cute. Okay. Menu? Or actually, I'll leave it on this. Actually, no, the music won't play when I click off, so... Anyhow. There's that. Let's go with... Which track is... Is it this track? Oh yeah, that was just playing just now. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out in today's stream. I'm sorry I didn't manage to finish it. But I don't know, I feel like I didn't want to rush through it. Like, I could feel myself rushing. So I was like, okay, I gotta slow down. Let's see. Who's on? Do we have anyone playing this game? Maybe? Or is that supposed to be a... I know. For shame. Steins Gate. Is anyone playing any Steins Gate? There might not be anyone playing any Steins Gate. So who can I Yeah, I don't think there's anybody. How about robotic notes? Robotic notes? Nobody likes to play visual novels. I have no idea who to raid. Should we even bother? Do you guys want to raid? Should we raid somebody? Let's see. Here, let's go say hi to Ed the Rando. He's playing some Gran Turismo 3, but he's a fellow Canadian streamer, so there's that at least. This is GTA? Oh no, sorry, this is Gran Turismo. Not Grand Theft Auto, fuck. Gran Turismo 3, okay. That's not as bad a game. I was thinking in my head it was GTA. No, it's Gran Turismo. God. Such a dum-dum. Foul up to me. Okay. I'm just very indecisive. Yeah, I know. Vivi wants her points, so I gotta raid. She needs some 400 points. It's a fat stack of points that you get for raiding. Staying with the raid party. So yeah, there you go. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I'm sorry I didn't finish, so hopefully I'll try and finish tomorrow morning. If I don't do it tomorrow, if I'm too tired for the morning, it's gonna have to happen in the evening. You guys know the drill. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Or yeah, you get points when you hang out for the raid. You get extra points. It's listed wherever it tells you how many points you earn. It's part of it, so that's why I try to raid. There, see, Vivi knows. She knows the points breakdown quite well. 450 points is quite a good chunk of points, considering you only earn like about 15 points per, or 50 points per 15 minutes. I don't know. I can't remember what it is. But anyways. Have a good night or a great rest of your day wherever you guys are in the world, and I will see you guys next time. I'll try and aim for a morning stream to finish this game up, but if not, it'll be in the evening. So see you guys next time. Bye.